Hello everybody, happy Sunday, Bavela floating, how's it going? Yeah, so we're on day 52. It is great, but we are in a drought. We are in a pill drought. I actually had to go to Mountain Town yesterday. So we're currently in a bunker. Gonna grab our guaranteed stem. But I'm hoping the drought ends because, yeah, hold on, I had to change the thingy here so that we can see everything. It's evening. Okay, I have not slept. I think we're gonna go straight for the stem. I am kind of thirsty. I am. Well, I mean, we could drink birch probably in the worst case. It's all cold. We have plenty of teas. Definitely not hungry. Not encumbered. Yeah, let's head out. Let's grab our guaranteed stem. I found one bottle of pills. RNG bottle in Mountain Town. So that's something. We don't have to use a stem at night at least, right? I think I still have it. Yeah, I still have one bottle, but that's pretty much it. We have not had a blizzard for, I think, like 3 days now. And even before that, the last two blizzards, they were not very generous with the pills. So, yeah, it's gonna get interesting. We may actually have to go to the far territories or something if the drought doesn't stop. Let's grab the stem though. See if the wolf is here. There's usually one wolf here, right? I think even post refresh. I don't think I'll be going to HRV. We checked the transition, but there's not much in HRV, so the plan is to finish looting Mountain Town and go through Muskeg and hopefully get a blizzard on our way back. That would be perfect. Uh, Termigans? Here? Since when? Why am I hearing Termigans? That looked like a whole flock. Is that new? I have not seen these ptarmigans before, I think, or maybe I forgot about them. There's our stem. That's important. That's the main reason we came here in the first place. I think there's a first aid kit in here somewhere, isn't there? Maybe it's in the lower section. Not much in here.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
Okay, I'm just gonna drink birch tea. I'm definitely not gonna take damage from thirst. That's just unnecessary.
I think I can use this.
That's actually a nice find. I do like some accelerant. This is probably too heavy though. Ooh, it's actually not. This is nice. This is pretty much 2 doses of accelerant. I might take it. Nice.
Hope I can still eat this.
No first aid kit though. I guess it was an RNG one. Too bad. Nothing in here, I think. Can't really see. Use the lantern. Yeah, nothing but wood. Where's the flask? I must have missed a spawn or something. I don't see the flask. It's not in the cave. I mean, I don't really need it. I already have a flask, but the Joe Kirby one is nice. It could be here. 2 spots up. And I forgot the 5th spot. Oh well. I could check the dead end cave, the old Wintermute cave, but I'm pretty sure there's like absolutely no loot randomization there. There's like 1 cedar and 2 coal or something like that. Highly doubt there's a medical item spawn, but I mean, why not? It's kind of on the way. And we're almost done with Mountain Town. There were a bunch of houses I did not check. Going to stop in the farm, that's where I dropped most of my items. And we'll go through the basin and loot a little bit of muskeg. I haven't checked the blinds, one of the radio towers, but like there's not much there, right? There's not much in muskeg. I don't expect to find much, but you never know. Maddox, welcome in. You're here for your free bearskin coat. Happy Sunday. Looks like the wolfie did not spawn. I think our stash is around 8 doses now, so we can definitely make it to day 60. That's a nice round number. But if we keep going dry like this, then probably not much longer. How does this work? Do you just get the code and leave, or do you have to stay the whole stream? You just need to click for the free bearskin code, yeah, that's how it works. A little bit delivered. The moment postal service is renewed in Great Bear. I'm sure that'll be in no time. Sasha, welcome in. Oh, this wolf's removed, really? Area's completely safe? Wow, I didn't notice that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I've sworn I've seen the wolf post refresh, but the truth is I don't really come here much, so... Oh, I almost missed it. I think it's here, right? The old area. It doesn't really look like a path, so it's very easy to forget to check it. For such a long time, I didn't even know that there's a cave here. But yeah, it's good to know that this is a safe area. If only it was more accessible, it could make a nice base, but there's not many, like, you know, there's the bunker, but I don't really like bunkers as main bases unless it just happens to be in a very convenient spot. The one in FM is okay because it's near a forge. What difficulty is this? This is basically interloper. It's base interloper. Trader has to be off. And we have to start in the morning so that we can track our drozes more reliably. That's basically the challenge. Yeah, okay, so there's 2 wood, not 1. I honestly don't even need a coal, like, we're fine. Let's go to Grey Matters. Loot the rest of the town. And get the hell out of Mountain Town. I mean, we have to get a blizzard eventually, right? Do I do custom challenges? Well, yeah, I do. From time to time. Depends. Depends on the challenge, but we've done the... Yeah, we've done the cougar meat only. Before that, we've done animal food only. It really depends. If there's something that interests me about the challenge, that's what I usually do. But once I get like comfortable in the challenge, I lose interest quickly. That's what happened with we did the far territory challenge, far territory only challenge, where we only stayed in the far territory regions, and it was a blast. I really liked it, but then once we got all the clothing, it became a bit too easy, a bit too straightforward, and yeah, sort of left it behind. But yeah, I'm hoping between TLD and other games these days, waiting for a Wintermute update. I also need to replay Wintermute. That's the thing. We need to do that soon. I think I need to do it after this tournament. But for the rest of August, well, we might not be playing this the whole August, but it might happen. This challenge ends. This is not a challenge, right? This is like a tournament. It's actually there's like a couple dozen people playing it with a leaderboard and everything. So that sort of spices it up. You get a challenge? I mean, sure, you can tell me. I cannot guarantee I will do it, because the thing with TLD is coming up with challenges is much easier than doing them, right? It's very time consuming, just doing like a 50-day run. This is day 52, and we've been playing this for like 3 weeks, right? It is a slower paced challenge than most, because we don't get to sleep as much. So that makes it even slower than many. Like, we're basically playing at half the speed.
Plant fuel.
Compared to... Ooh, that bandage could have been painkillers, maybe. Compared to a normal run, this would have probably been like a day 100 run already, close to day 100, if it was a normal survival. But time just flows slower when you don't sleep. I think it's like 2 hours IRL time per day if you do no passing, no crafting, no sleeping. So it can be pretty rough. Yeah, I hope I have some water. I think I didn't take Grey Mother's toilet water, so let's go in. And see how that goes. So, which part of the town have I not loaded? It was basically this far side of the town. We'll go to those houses and probably sleep in the farmstead now. But I need water. I'm very thirsty. Also, we need to warm up. Let's go in. Kill all indoor wolves in Great Bear Island, but with a twist. What is the twist? I mean, killing the wolves is easy enough, right? I've done that before. It wasn't really a challenge. I was just playing my long run, and I think I just killed them for convenience. Okay, there we go. This'll do as water. There we go. A little heavier than I'd like to be, but I can take the water, and really I won't be probably taking any of this. I might even drop the peaches. Like, I seriously cannot carry all this stuff. And I have more stuff in the farmstead. Need more water. There we go. That's a little better. I've done the credit union. Is there any house here that is open? These small houses are kind of RNG. Not always the same ones that are open. I think that one is RNG, so I probably don't have this one, yeah. Alright. Let's start here. Don't need a flower. Let me just get some painkillers, please.
Well,
Oh,
this is any good to eat.
that's not a painkiller. That is no painkiller. That is no painkiller. Ooh, a lovely, lovely fire log. My favorite. Just as Sarah comes in. Look what we just found, Sarah. You came in at the right time. Ah, come on. Come on, little painkillers, please. Before killing last wolf, you should at least have outside layer of your character, maybe of animal pelts. Yeah, that's actually... I've done something very similar. It was not tied to the indoor walls. That was literally the first challenge I streamed. I call it the caveman challenge. We had to start naked, and basically we were not allowed to use any refined tools. And it was kind of annoying because back then you didn't have like any way to forge or like get any tools to kill animals. Now it would theoretically be possible with a trader, but then again, a caveman wouldn't know how to trade, right? So I kind of made up the rules as I went. Oh, let's hope this is a blizzard. Because it was just something I came up with between tournaments, right? I started streaming for a tournament pretty much exactly 2 years ago. We actually had our anniversary yesterday, and I didn't know what to do between tournaments. So yeah, I came up with this little challenge I called Caveman. Ease, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you doing, Sarah? Did you get enough sleep? You came up with a caveman challenge yourself. Yeah, I feel like there's probably like 5 caveman challenges, and I think I heard a list of 2 different challenges that were called caveman challenge. I think it's a popular name for a challenge. I think the rules are different for every one of them, so it's kind of interesting. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like in TLD. It's a sandbox, right? The survival is it's a sandbox. You make up your own challenges, own rules. So it's very easy to come up with like ways to spice up the game, and that's what makes it so replayable. That's what makes it so great, right? Let's eat the carrots as well. I want to really carrot. Ooh, 69% carrot. Let's go. You need to spend your strawberries. I very much approve of that. Much better redeems. That's not true. This is the single best way to spend strawberries. Let's do this.
I could go there. Is there a bench here? No! No!
Oh, nothing like a little panic at the start of the stream, right? You just wanted a map, yeah. Oh, can't wait for more Hollow Knight. I guess tomorrow's stream is still on, right? Right? That would be nice. I was thinking, I know when I'm gonna do the... When I'm gonna do the Hollow Knight speedrun. Oh, this is looking very blizzardy. Let's hope. Also, I haven't looted this side, but this house is never available, as far as I remember. There's one. I don't think I checked this car, though. I have. Oh, okay. I thought I was not on this side. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yes, nice, great. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. I got enough sleep. But I do feel a little tired. I think the tiredness set in after yesterday's stream. I did not feel tired at all yesterday. I actually kind of feel tired today, but it's okay. Playing Pilgrim is not like a difficult challenge, right? It's we know what we need to do, so it's like very easy to autopilot. I mean, especially we could beachcomb, but we haven't had a blizzard in a while. Excited for the speedrun, hell yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure if I can do it on my first attempt, like... It doesn't seem so easy, because... You need to know the map, you know? That's the problem. Like, that's like a completely different skill you don't necessarily learn if you play through the game. Like, I sort of need to know the paths I'm taking, and I really do not know that very well. So... It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting for sure. But it's nice that a single attempt will roughly fit into a single stream, right? So... Like, we can do it anytime. This feels weirdly empty. Shouldn't there be like a... thing here?
Someone's stash.
Oh my god, dude. Really? Oh, we got 2 medical items and... Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Holy crap. I need painkillers. Freaking antiseptic. What am I supposed to use that for? Yeah, this is starting to get very blizzardy. I like to see this. Oh yeah, I think it's turning into a blizzard right now. Let's freaking go. I've been thinking about Wintermute recently, like, we really need to replay that ASAP, right? Because you know what could happen? Like, we could get, like, Silk Song in September or October or something, right? And then we get Wintermute right after. When am I going to play the episodes? When am I going to replay them? Like, there might not be enough time. I should not leave it at the very last moment. Oh, please, please. Oh, come on. Can't be serious. Where are all the painkillers? Clearly not here.
Thank goodness.
Hmm. Okay, I mean, it was not a total waste to come to Mountain Town, right? We got 2 doses. I don't think I will get any more. I think we might have like 1 more house or something. Not even that. We're actually done, yeah. That's it. That's it for Mountain Town. I don't think I have anywhere else to check. So 1 pills and 1 stim. Let me sleep in Grey Matters or something. It's too cold. The whole reason I wanted to push all the way to the farmstead and even Musket was because the weather was still good, but it no longer is. So let's do 6 hours, take our pills, and see if we get a blizzard. Hopefully there's a blizzard. Clan Chekula, welcome in. DW will finish all night in time. In time for what? How far along do you think I am? If you, even if you don't go for 112%. Oh, and you also wanna jump into Intermute. Well, you're not gonna play Silksong right away though, right? So like you have easily extra weeks over me, even though you do stream a lot less, so that's also something that needs to be considered. I don't know, but like you can always jump between them, right? I know I prefer not doing that personally. But I actually don't remember where it ended because it's been over a week, you know. Not blaming anyone, just saying. Just saying, there's been a lack of Sarah streams, so I sort of don't remember. What were you doing the last time? I'm just saying. Hey, I'm just saying. You just killed Markov. I mean, you've sort of seen most of the stuff, yeah, right? You haven't been to the Hive. Let's not forget our pills, right? I'm gonna do just 5 hours, I think. Check the blizzards. So we have 32. Let's not get distracted right now. 5. Bashro pill, yes. There we go. Day 53 starting. Right at sunrise. We have only 1 dose, sadly. What was it? 32 blizzards? I already forgot, man. Let me check the stats again. Yeah, I don't think there was a blizzard, right? It was 32. So I was just snowfall again. Wow, that's pretty unlucky. Should I just go like far territories or what? I don't know. We might. We actually might. Yeah, so yeah, you won't be doing Silksong this year. Makes sense. There probably won't be time. You know, maybe I won't be doing Silksong this year either because like we still haven't heard anything, you know? Let's see. I mean, you're definitely not like 1 stream away from finishing. I mean, you could, right? It really depends how much side stuff you wanna do. So it's very, very hard to say. Like you could finish it in 1-2 streams if you really just like rushed it, right? That's the nice thing. There's a lot of optional stuff. So like once you decide you need to switch to intermediate and want to actually finish, you probably can. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, you don't wanna rush. So like just focus on the side stuff. And you can switch to intermediate later. Like, I don't think you need to worry about intermediate until like mid-September at least. Alright, so like I only want to do it sooner because I probably want to jump straight into Silksong the moment it comes out. So I kind of want it to be ready. So we have plenty of stuff to do, right? Besides this challenge. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go in this challenge because like if we can go forever. Currently we're on a dry streak, so we might not, we might just die. I think the dry streak will end before we... Okay, chill out, kitty. We still have like 8 to 10 doses in the far territories, so I'm gonna maybe collect those. And like, the dry streak has to end by then, right? Sounds really close. I'm gonna keep my distance. Can't even see him. You're expecting October, November. Could happen, yeah. I'm hoping it's December. But I think Blackrock was October, right? So it's not impossible. Yeah, like, I would like to have Wintermute finished. Or it doesn't have to be finished, but let's say, like, I should be progressing through it. During September. Maybe early October. if they announce it that they're like even releasing it the same week or whatever, then you know I could like finish episode 3 and episode 4 is like we can probably do it in 2 or 3 streams. So I'll be fine there, but like I don't want to be like episode 1 or like not even started Wintermute and they suddenly tell us it's going out this week. You know, like I need some time to prepare. October 6th, yeah. I knew you would remember. I knew you would remember that. I'm actually gonna take another nap, just an hour. It's more so for a warm-up and for the outside to warm up as well. So what do we got here? I have a bunch of stuff, but I obviously don't want to take everything. Let me drink up. Take this whole liter perhaps. And I just remembered we have not searched here, right? There's the potato sack. Then again, I don't know if I'll be taking these potatoes. And most likely no painkillers here, yeah. Some usual stuff. Peaches. Sodas. Cool. Coals at 5. I wouldn't mind taking, let's say, 3 more. Excellents are kind of nice. We can... These are warm-ups too, right? So they're pretty decent food. But I am definitely too heavy. I'm definitely too heavy. And honestly, matches are also nice to take. Like, I would like to take those with me. I can refill a little bit. Planning to keep maybe... I mean, we are a little low. I could actually... You know what? Let's do it. I'll just keep 0.3 for the accelerant. The rest can be actual fuel. There we go. And what should I leave behind? The prime bar might actually be useful. Like, I'm thinking of going to... No, we need to go to camp office anyway. We need to go to camp office anyway. From there, we can decide to actually go far territories if we feel like it. But I'm thinking we should actually go all the way to DP and just like bring some stuff there. And maybe we'll get a blizzard in the meantime. If not, we might actually do the far territory trip, but we should not do it like right away. Let me eat up before I head out. We're not really thirsty, so we can afford to eat these things that tend to make us thirsty. There we go. Maybe even one cattail. You know what? I hope it's early December for your sake. Oh, yeah. I would really prefer it. I would really prefer December because I would have time off. But really, for me, it might depend more on when Silksong is happening, right? Because, like, I just don't want them to come out at the same time. That would suck. But either way, like, someone already asked that before, right? Like, what would I play first? Like, we would still play Wintermute first, because it would take me less, probably, to beat it. And totally fine and not, like, fully exploring the maps or anything in Wintermute, because I'm banking on the fact they will bring them to survival, and I would like to maybe enjoy the maps fully on survival instead of... I heard a deer die and... whatever. Let's not get distracted. Okay, this is starting to look very blizzardy now, so... I'm guessing it's separate snowfall from what we've seen over midnight. Also, I can actually do this so that I'm slightly less cold. This wolf is super annoying, man. Like, why did they place this wolf here? You know what? Let's go ball. And if he runs into us, we're just gonna deal with him. Nah, we're probably fine then. But if you're climbing up here from the basin, it's so much worse. This guy, and especially if you carry smell, right? It's like you want to bring some meat or fish or whatever, and this guy's just waiting here for you. As if the rope climb wasn't already crap enough. Like, typically you don't want to take this path to Mountain Town, right? This is how you want to leave Mountain Town. I almost consider it like one directional path because of how crappy these ropes are. Ooh, looking blizzardy. Come on, little blizzard. I'm rooting for you. Ruin my day. Come on. It's crazy the road we had from a blizzard. Like, another reason I want to go to Desolation Point, I think we might get actually non-blizzard loot at this point. It's been so long since we had a blizzard that we might just get like non-blizzard loot spawn now. And that means potentially more painkillers. Like, it sort of counts as a beach refresh in a way. But I'm really... This doesn't happen often, you get a dry streak on blizzards like this. Oh my god, what are you doing here?
My fingers feel numb.
Get out of here. I need to search the car. Okay, okay, this is a blizzard. Wonderful. Wonderful. I guess I'll be skipping this area. I don't think it's gonna have painkillers anyway. So, we'll wait out the blizzard. It's about 8 AM. We'll wait out the blizzard and go... I think I had to skip Bleak though, because I can't beach all of that. But I'm glad we finally got a blizzard after so long. Krizak, welcome in. Been watching too much Peak. Yeah, down the mountain feels so wrong. Yeah, I enjoyed trying Peak yesterday. Nothing wrong with picking a lot. Sarah, were you playing Peak again last night? Why do I get the feeling the answer is yes? You were. Nice. I mean, it is a fun game. It is a fun game. I feel like I would enjoy it mainly just, you know, do like one run until the map changes. Like, playing the same map over and over, I'm not sure how much I would enjoy it. Yesterday it was fine to do the same one twice because I was new to it anyway, right? So it was all fresh. But it feels like the kind of a game where you just play the daily map. You're down to one achievement missing. Oh, that's what keeps you going, right? Yeah, just play one round. That makes sense. That makes sense. So which one are you missing now? The speed run? Or did you manage to get that one? I guess we'll just sleep here, right? There's not much else to do. Yeah, the speed run. That one won't be easy, I think. Alright, let's see. Do 3 hours, 4 hours? It's a mountain town blizzard. I don't know how long these get. I don't think they're particularly long. Yeah, the clip of Wendy is so good. Like, from my perspective, you know, I was just like paying attention to you and BB8 explaining things to me, and suddenly I just hear and just see Wendy falling past me. Yeah, I was laughing so much. Like, that was the funniest thing, honestly, from the entire session. That's like the one thing I'm definitely gonna remember. I wish my mic caught me laughing better, you know, but like my just like prevents me going from too loud. I wish instead of cutting it off, it just like made it quieter or something, but it's just you could barely hear it. But it was there, indeed. You did catch it. Okay, that was a very short blizzard. I mean, I actually overslept. We slept for 4 hours and the snow pool totally cleared, so that's pretty crazy. It must have been just like a 2-hour blizzard. Super, super short. No to Tango, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we should play again sometime. Maybe with Lupi or Helga or whatever. We'll get that speedrun achievement. You would love that, hell yeah. Wendy was saying something that she tried it solo this morning or something, right? So she seems to be pretty hooked as well. I do want to try solo myself, I don't know when. I'll just probably try it off stream. I do want to try just to, you know, get the hang of the mechanics a little bit better. There are some things you understand better when you try it alone. I should stream it. Let's see, maybe. Maybe I will. I have to find the time for it. It's just hard between this tournament and everything, right? But I mean, it's just 2 hours. Well, probably not. I'm probably gonna die a bunch of times trying it. And if I'm gonna succeed, it'll be like way more than that. Everyone's speaking while you are peeking. Yeah, as Sarah put it yesterday, nothing wrong with some peeking, right? And Pickle with a raid, welcome in guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Pickle. How was your stream? We are trying to escape Mountain Town, and can you believe it? We actually had a blizzard, so the drought is over. I am returning to the beaches, to the sunny beaches of Great Bear. Can't wait. Can't believe it happened. Not much for a student basin. Let's get a lot of here. Honestly, even Muskeg doesn't have much. I think I'll just check. Well, let's check the cave. Let's check the northern tower. Low blind. It kind of doesn't work out. Low blind. I'm gonna skip the high blind, I think. If that's the case, yeah. Doesn't fit the path. Or, okay, I mean, maybe I could, but it's gonna be... I hope I can make it back to the beach in time. You just arrived in Mountain Town. Only have 1 pack of pills left. Oh, man. Bleak was mean to you. Yeah. Honestly, same story here. It's like the history repeats itself. That's where we were yesterday. I was beachcombing twice. I couldn't really find anything. Like, I went all the way to Bleak and back to Dissolution Point. I got 1 bottle out of 8 regions, basically. And then I went to Mountain Town. Got a lot of coffee here, but not much else, really. Found 1 RNG bottle and got the guaranteed stim, and that's it. But yeah, hopefully you'll be luckier than I was. Because at this rate, the run might be over in a couple streams. Unless it turns. Unless the
But I could
beach
still eat
starts
this.
providing again. Okay, I'll take the crackers. Crackers are a nice find. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking for a birch, but I would not mind a little bit. If I see it, there's some over there. Yeah, at least the stem, right? Like, Mountain Town is worth visiting, at least for that. I was hoping the memento would be available, because just like PvE, Mountain Town has a church memento with painkillers. It does exist, but it's not available on Interloper anymore. So sadly you cannot get the note, and you cannot open the piano. The stash in the piano. So those pills are just unobtainable. This is also a rare corpse. We found an aviator hat. I found 3 aviator hats in this run. Anyone needs an aviator hat? I'm more than happy to provide. I have 3. Here from YouTube. Love the guides. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Yeah, I'm working on a new series on safe house customization. It's gonna be a while before they release, because I am also switching the video editing software so that I can upload in higher quality. My current one limited me to 720p, so you know, maybe time to upgrade. Learning the ropes of editing in the new software, but it's gonna be like 8 videos, so I'm sort of preparing them ahead of time. And then I'll release it like one a week, maybe one every 2 weeks, something in between that. Once they're near completion. And honestly, playing this challenge and made me realize we do need the beachcombing video, right? That might be the next thing after that. Beachcombing guide. Putting all the knowledge together. Alright, that's enough birch. I'm gonna check this cave, I think. I honestly don't think there can be painkillers there, but I mean, why not? I think we can make it to the Desolation point in time. We have still like 16 hours before the loot should despawn. So we should be good to go. And I'm definitely skipping Bleak. We can make it there in time. Maybe I'm gonna make some torches. I don't wanna waste the lantern fuel if I don't have to. And we have Magellan's Weather, so it's basically entirely free here. And I love the Magellans. I miss my old Magellan's only run a little bit. It's just, it doesn't make sense to do anymore, you know? Like, Magellan's is still nice to have.
Right.
But with how cheap the matches are from the trader, it's really not all that important to save them. That's what I liked about the Far Territories only run, but it was still too much. There was still too much loot, even on Loper. I would love to try it again and just like limit the loot somehow. I'm just not sure how. Like, what would be the best way? With matches it should be simple, because I could spend an entire pack each time I use a match, right? Like, instead of one match I would just use one pack, and matches would be insanely valuable. Too valuable even if I did that. But it's also a cloth and metal issue. We'll leave it here. We kind of can't afford to carry it. There's no backpack here. That's where one of the invisible revolvers used to be. Back when that bug existed. Good times. Yeah, as expected, there's absolutely no painkillers here. I don't really expect anything from Muskeg overall. Like, we actually found a bottle of painkillers in Muskeg earlier in the helicopter, and that was already more than I expected from this region. So, it's probably gonna be all. All there is to this region, but I think the blinds might actually be worth if. Oh my god, all this burdock. I am pretty lucky with burdock. I am taking all the burdock because we're thinking of making prepper spies, right? Prepper spies could be very useful when actually trying to push as much as possible. You don't really have to worry about condition at all because I could just make prepper spies. It's like plus 25% instant condition boost. It's massive. But it costs 2 burdock per pie, so just these 6 burdocks we found is just 3 pies, really. There's always a corpse in this area, but I don't think the loot is random. Like, the same corpse always gives you the same item. There used to be a mag lens on one of the corpses, but they fixed that. On interloper at least. I'm guessing on lower difficulties it's still there. A
That'll
hacksaw.
come in handy.
Man, so many hacksaws everywhere. A Vista? Okay. Apparently I have a Polaroid for this location too. Look at that. Imagine doing cartographer on Poppin' Pilgrim just for the flags. How crazy would that be? Yeah, there's the corpse. So he's probably has like can opener, right, or something. Or maybe this has can opener instead of the corpse. Yeah, we don't need that. I still remember the Aurora Hatch from Wintermute. It's like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's such a cool location. I wish they left it in survival as well. I like the idea of certain areas being accessible only during auroras. We only really have the Aurora Mine, right? I mean, you could count the tail bunkers, but they are only the first time, right? So it's not quite the same. Oh, where are you, low blind? Over there somewhere. And at this point, I'm so... This is the dangerous thing. I'm so close to Broken Railroad. I'm tempted to just go there. Because we have not been there yet, and Broken Railroad is really good for this challenge. 2 guaranteed stems. 50% chance for another one. Good stuff. Ooh, I've been missing a stone all this time. I don't feel secure without my stone. This is better. I knew something was off. Oh, I haven't found the... I haven't found the snow shelter. Let me check up here. Can be 4 different spots. What if that can have some... hills? I don't think I've seen them before, but may as well check. Time to have lunch. Enjoy the lunch. Thank you for the lurk. This oh no, that's no bunker. That's a wolf. This bunker is always the most annoying for me to locate. I never remember the specific spot. I don't see it. Another one is over there somewhere by the memento. Also don't see that one, but we can sort of check it on the way. Either way, I don't want to waste this really nice weather now. Need to get to Coast Lace up. And we got sardines and another Polaroid. Sometimes there's an invisible item here, like sunk into the ground, but not this time. Okay. I guess we keep going. Let me eat the sardines. Yes, sardines. What's wrong with sardines, hmm? We are cooking 5. It makes perfect sense, right? We are cooking 5. We are a good cook. So eating sardines is never going to make us sick, no matter how bad they are. Just like IRL, right? If you know how to cook, you can eat anything. That's the logic right there. You heard those are no good. Come on, who told you that? Is that a... no, I don't think the... no shelters here. Let's go a little closer, maybe it's just like not rendered. What cooking level am I IRL? Well... not very high. But in TLD terms, I would definitely be cooking 5. Anybody would be cooking 5 though, right? Because you just need to make some teas and you level up. So like, I made so many teas in my life. I am definitely cooking 5 by now. So no, if you follow that game logic, then I'm cooking 5. Yeah, now I can make water boil faster. It is really strange the bonuses you get from cooking 5. Like, they don't really make much logical sense. I see that wolf hiding behind the tree. I see him right there. Sneaky, sneaky wolf. Ah. You should cook something. Yes. What are you gonna have for lunch? What I had for breakfast, I sort of skipped it, but I did have a nice lunch, you know. So it's all good. I had a burger. I had an Oki burger. Okay, how do I deal with this? Maybe... I'm still way too damn heavy, man. 34 kilos, what the hell? You got stuff for burgers? You should make some. Make it nice and spicy. Spicy is the best. I'm not gonna lie, I never really remember the path to High Blind. It's just so annoying through this thin ice. I feel like we need to go more there. Like, this is not it, right? This is the... This is the forge still. We're not quite there. Freaking muskeg. Ooh. Okay, I need to get rid of some food. Like, we have too much food. The soda's pretty heavy. And the rest is not even heavy. Like, I may have to throw out the potatoes. Like, where's all the weight hiding, man? What the frick? The burdocks. Oh yeah, the burdocks added another kilo. That certainly doesn't help. And there we go. Torch is gone. Can I do it from here? I seriously don't remember how to get to High Blind. I don't remember the last time I was there. This looks fine. I think it'll be okay. We're probably taking advantage of Magellan's weather. It's too late. It's already sunset. We missed it. But I mean, I have so many matches. Like, we're carrying half a kilo of matches again, right? Don't we? Yeah. Oh, man. I have even left some behind, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. Oh. I did not check the trash. I don't even know what I had there. Ooh, I think I had coffees and whatnot. Food. I left some stuff in Mountain Town. It's not so good. We could go there on our way through far territories. It's not really much of a detour. I couldn't carry much more than this anyway. I do have the coffees, so I don't really know what I left there, but there was something. Something in the trash can. Oh my god, more matches? Holy crap. I was just saying how many I have. And more sardines, yay. Like, sardines are actually so nice when you... with cooking 5. It gives you a little hydration too, it gives you vitamin C. Very nice. Oh, I hate doing this. There's definitely thin ice here. Oh. Ugh. Still wanna check that abandoned camp. So I didn't see it anywhere else. It must be the last location. There's a little bit of a detour, but it's not too bad. Oh man, they just had to be here, didn't they? Damn wolves. I don't see the camp. I must have missed it at some of the locations. It doesn't matter. Chances are it can't even have any painkillers. Spicy crispy chicken burger with crispy chili oil mayo and lots of crunchy salad and pickles. Yeah, that'll definitely be a contender
Sun setting.
for the best
It's gonna get a
make
lot
it home
colder soon.
burger. Say it. Say the word. Salad. There, I said it. Nuh-uh. No, no, no. No, no, no. I will not say it. You're wagging your finger, I'm sure you. Yeah, you're wagging your finger at the screen. Say it. Lettuce. There, are you happy? Jeez. You're happy. Okay, then it was worth it. Then it was worth it.
I'm so tired.
Alright, I need to be dropping some stuff in camp office again. We can always come back to camp office for more loot later, but I can't be going like this encumbered. We have a long way to go to the beach still. I have very little to eat. I have the cattails. I mean, I can eat the crackers as well. Do I have time to take the lake route? That is the only part of Mistral Lake we have not explored. I think I can. Like, we still have almost 12 hours. And that should really be very doable, but it depends on what weather we get, right? Like, I should not assume I'll have good enough weather. Like, it could be like this, but worse, right? Like, windy and maybe it starts snowing. You also love a burger with a plant-based patty, melted white cheddar, thick slice of salad onions, chili mayo, and crispy... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. So you clearly like crispy chicken and pickles. Is from is what I get from it in your burgers. If we have to eat a burger with real meat, it will be crispy chicken. I'm not too picky with my meats and burgers. But yeah, like if I have to pick, chicken is definitely up there. Chicken's good. What do we got here? Oh, the ptarmigan, man. I have to carry this guy with me. Oh, I don't wanna... I should have processed him. I don't have time to process him now. What else can I drop by? I'm definitely way too heavy. Well, like, this guy... I could process the meat while I'm warming up, right? It's 15 minutes. Very... acceptable time, really. Cold fish slider, pulled pork. Pulled pork burger with a red and white cabbage salad. Bomb.com. Yeah, I would definitely eat all of those, but you know... As long as it doesn't have celery, we're all good. Now you're hungry. Well, maybe time for lunch, you know. Girls trip to the kitchen, let's go. Let's go. Dude, how am I supposed to lose 2 more kilos? Like, what's going on? Where's all the stuff? The matches are a little heavy, but otherwise... Otherwise, I'm not saying it. Otherwise, I'm not saying... It's like we have extra clothing. Oh, I mean, I sort of do. Or it's just an aviator hat. Can definitely drop that. Pry bar. We can drop pry bar in camp office. That makes sense. I could drop the accelerant as well. That helped a lot. That helped a whole lot. For sure. But I still don't get how I can't fit. It's really, this really creeps up on you, right? I guess it's the ptarmigan, that's the rest of it. Let's warm up. Harvest the ptarmigan. So we can carry him. And we should be under the limit now. Crispy chicken with chili mayo, pulled pork, and coleslaw sounds like a dream burger. Oh yeah. I like it when it's spicy, but like whenever I order a spicy burger, it's not spicy, you know? Like it's like fake spicy. Not spicy enough for me to be happy about it. So if I like order it home or something, then I might just add some extra spice on top. Kebab your white cheddar and incorporate into the patties. Yes, I think that's the way to go. Do it. I endorse that statement there. Fresh sliced jalapenos. Oh yeah, yeah. Now you're talking. I have this spicy powder that's like super nice because it lasts forever. Cause I only need a little bit. Like I bought 2 vials and I've been using it for a long time and I haven't gone even like halfway through the first vial. Like not even close. Not even quarter really. Like it's gonna last me a decade. Come on, painkillers. Painkillers. No. No painkillers. Really hope I can make it back in time because like this is still a big circle. There's wolves there. You know what? Yeah. Maybe I'll do this later. We don't have to do it now. The cabins and everything. I'll loot this hut and we're probably gonna go. Because I don't want to deal with the wolves there. It's not the right time. The hook. That's very light. You have pickled jalapenos. Let's go. You just had one with your breaky. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, open when it's like a spicy burger, there's some sort of jalapenos in it, but either not enough or they're just not spicy enough, right? So you gotta spice it up further. But sometimes it's just the right amount, right? Like it doesn't have to burn too much. You just want to kind of feel the burn, but you don't want it to be burning too much when it's a burger, I think. I don't feel very safe here. I smell and I cannot sprint. It's kind of spooky. I'm gonna get ready to shoot. Yeah. Yeah, there's wolves here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. The bear coat helped there. Yeah, I think we're actually gonna stay at 0. The entire freaking run. We've basically covered the entire base game, right? Except Broken Railroad. And we are at 0 painkillers from first aid kits officially. -1 region. How many first aid kits are there in Broken Railroad? I don't think there's too many. There is definitely at least one in Hunting Lodge, right? There's one upstairs. I can't remember any downstairs. What about maintenance shed? Maintenance shed? I don't think it has any first aid kits, does it? So yeah, we're one first aid kit away from having 0 painkillers from them. That's crazy, yeah. But it's just funny at this point, you know, it doesn't even matter. I mean, it's still a good run. But like, if someone thinks the run is lucky, you know, I can just tell them we got 0 painkillers from first aid kits. It was all that beach coming, landing into it, that carried the run. Oh man, I could use a couple cattails, just like 2 or 3. We are getting hungry, but I will have a bunch of fish on the coast, right? We are basically stocked up there. Not gonna lose too much time here. There we go, 4 cattails, might as well eat them. I wonder what happened to the hunting tournament. And in general, I think there are like more plans for tournaments. The hunting tournament would be pretty cool. Like actually going for as many animals as possible. When we did the TTI yesterday, right? Like you could feel the big difference between a tournament like this and the hunting one. Like both are fun in their own ways. But in general, I noticed this is something that's like really lacking from most tournaments lately. And by lately, I mean ever since I started streaming. It was mostly speedruns. Now this is like the first non-speedrun tournament. But yeah, I mean dealing with animals is where like shows the most, right? Like it's much less RNG and much more like you just have to do well. I was thinking of just trying a low run or something like that. Like, you know, let's say 100 days. Just for fun. 100 days and you need to like just get your numbers up for as many animals as possible, right? All types, everything. Deer, rabbits. But also wolves, bears, moose. Just see how high I can go in 100 days. 100 is kind of a weird number because, for example, moose would never have the chance to respawn, right? So it'd be kind of a one-time kill. Bears will get maybe like 1 or 2 attempts depending on how early you kill them. Yeah, I think tourney would be really nice. I think there was one, right? Like way back. Before my time, even. Can you believe that? They added ptarmigans and cougar to the game since, so it would be like more interesting. In general, I would love to see tournaments where there's like more variety in what people do, right? In the strategies. This one was really good at the start in terms of strategies because there were so many viable spawns, and there still are, right? Like, you can spawn almost anywhere on this tournament and do well, which I think is great. How much can I take? I would take this burdock. What else do we got here? It's too heavy. I think... Okay, I'll take the cloth. Would it tell you a number of animals harvested or total weight? I think you just get the number of each animal killed, right? I'm not sure if there's one for ptarmigans. Oh, there is, yeah. Cougars, ptarmigans, rabbits, well, killed, not snared. I guess snares would be banned. Deer, moose, bears. Wolves and timberwolves are sadly not split, so I guess they would count as the same one, which kind of sucks because like timberwolves should probably be more valuable, right? They are harder to kill as a pack of timberwolves than a pack of wolves. It could also be sort of like no cheese, right? That's what I think makes Wolf Wrangler popular. The danger of fighting the wolf in the open, trying to get those 100. I prefer longer runs, right? Like a good run of Wolf Wrangler for an experienced player is like around 10 days these days. Which is a bit too short because there's so many things you just can't do within 10 days, so it's sort of both lowers the amount of things players can do differently from each other, which makes the run look more the same to each other. Oh, did you see that? An Aurora is starting. The shadows just popped in out of nowhere. That doesn't look very good. That's not much of a visual update. It's very sudden. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like when it's a short run, people do like fewer things differently, right, from each other. Because you have to like make your bow, that's basically the key there, and then just hunt. If it was something like kill as many as possible within 50 days, there would be a lot of variation. In general, I feel like 50 is the magic number, more or less. Would be like, really 30 to 80 is fine generally, or even up to 100. But 100 is maybe pushing it. It's just, when it's like 50 days, not everyone would like bother with bear calls, right? Some people would, some people wouldn't. Because it's time spent not doing the challenge, but like instead making it easier to travel. And you just have to find the right balance. And the further past 50 you go, the more enticing those bear codes and all that stuff, all the late game stuff becomes. Yeah, now that we have an aura, I am even more worried about carrying this ptarmigan with me, honestly. It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm not sure where to leave it though, because it's at like 55%. Ruak, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so I think a tournament where the runs look as different as possible from each other would be like in general very cool. And it is hard to do stuff like that, right? But I feel like it's more interesting to see several people coming up with totally different strategies. I feel like that's sort of how it worked out with the first tournament, right? Like back when I started streaming, it was basically just a speed run, and it was also it was pretty short. It was like 5 to 10 days for the best times, right? It slowly evolved, but like people started in totally different areas and just like spend their time differently. Oh man, we're getting cold. I don't have time to sleep. We could warm up in here somewhere. But I have like 7 hours actually. I don't know, maybe we should... Let's warm up, and I might actually use some coffees. We have so many.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Start a fire over here somewhere. How's the accelerants? I don't have anything better than this. Okay. So this'll do. Let's just start.
Come on. It worked.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of these here. We got so many teas right now, holy crap. Might as well start using them. Yeah, we don't have enough water sadly. I'm gonna make more and drink what we got. I was hoping the warm-up would be a little bit faster than this. It's just 2 arrows up on a single call. And it's still just midnight too. Kind of crazy. Should I probably put this on, that's just slightly warmer. Why the hell not? Let me make some more birch maybe. Alright, let's see. So there will definitely be aura wolves in my way. It's gonna get interesting, but I have no pills. I only have stims and I prefer not using them, so let's hope for some pills. Let's hope for the drought to end. Oh man, way too heavy. Way too freaking heavy. It's all those torches. All those damn torches. Remember when the cougar was here? And this area was so freaking scary, especially during auroras. Okay, there's a wolf here, I think. The music just so suddenly stopped, so I expect to run into something. Those were the dark days, yeah. It was a weird placement for like the tier 1 cougar. They said they temporarily removed it, but they've been so busy with everything else, they didn't really bother re-adding it back or like rebalancing it. temporary right now seems like a whole game release. Yeah. Feels like a lot of stuff that they should clean up, but they just don't. Because they're doing other stuff. And then the other stuff also ends up in a state where it needs cleaning up. Man, I'm just hoping, you know, when they finally release like Wintermute episode 5, it's not actually gonna be broken if we're waiting this long. Like, it's gonna be in the same state as most of the other content, lots of bugs. Like, I don't remember any game-breaking bugs when I played Black Rock episode, right? So I'm just hoping for something like that. Maybe there was something, but I didn't really register it. That's what I'm really saying. Welcome in, Bantic. Happy Sunday. They patched the game a lot after adding the Cougar and suddenly stopped living issues. Yeah. Yeah, there haven't been many patches. There was a patch beginning of this year, right? And that's pretty much all we got, other than the visual updates, which also dropped a couple patches in, but not much. So hopefully we'll get something. Maybe with Wintermute they will drop more updates, but like I'm pretty sure they are focused on other things right now. It's just the PS version and memory issues is what actually worries me, you know, even as a PC player, because they're probably spending a lot of time on it. Come on, painkillers. Come on. Where are you? Where are you, my sweeties? Probably a dead end here. Like, I honestly don't remember seeing an item here, but I still keep coming here just in case. All the way back here. I don't think I've ever seen an item. There's sometimes containers, but never items. All these torches, I sure as hell have checked many times. Yeah, the visual update. They didn't bother with the Cougar at all. They tried patching the travois, and I think it probably may help in some ways, but like it's still broken, right? So in the end, I'd still be scared to use the travois. Is this still warm? It already went cold. Too bad. Too bad. We got like 6 hours. We can make it to the isolation point, unless we get some really bad weather. But since it's an aurora, we'll probably be fine. Could still be... yeah, the wind could still get worse though. Let's see. Let's hope not. This one will have antibiotics.
Useful in here.
No, I did a sewing kit. Okay, it changed. I got antibiotics from this specific one like 3 times already. And it's pissing me off that it's antibiotics each time, you know? Like, couldn't have been painkillers instead. Used to mark the items with spray paint. Yeah, I know pretty much where the items spawn, but I still keep checking. You know, I wouldn't want to miss it. Like that's what it is. It's not that I expect the items to be there, but just like I wouldn't want to leave the painkillers behind, right? That would be a blunder, really. Soul Smoker, welcome in. Travois works as long as you adhere to your Blizzard rule, don't change scene. Yeah, true. It just, with the Travois, it's a lot more annoying to do. Because when it's loaded, you have to unload it, right? If you're just carrying, like, putting really heavy things... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, we are saved. The drought is over. Oh, just what I needed. Just what I needed. We don't have to stim tonight. We can actually munch on painkillers. Yes, for this scenario it'll be very painful. I've been looking forward to this all day. Well, 2 days really, because yesterday we've been very dry. Like, yesterday was our worst day, I feel like. Or like our worst stream for PPP. Of course that happens on anniversary of all days, right? Such a bad drought, but hopefully it's over. I mean, one is already kind of nice. Especially since we're even skipping Bleak, so... for like 3 regions. But... I mean, we're only good for the next dose, right? 4 hours from now. What we're gonna do after... I think I have 1 or 2 bottles in Desolation Point, so we're gonna pick it up. But not much else. Then it just stims. Oh my god. Oh, it's over. The drought is over. It's raining pills. It's actually raining pills. Oh, let's freaking go. What more do you need, really? I mean, another bottle of painkillers will be fine, but you know. I'm not complaining. 2 from a single region.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Starting to look a lot better now, right? Yeah, just 1 more dose. So technically, I think we're 3 down, right? Maybe 4. After yesterday's drought. So I would like to get those doses back, right? So like, 1 dose was already very nice to find. And the second one already means we're sort of trending back to the stash we had before the drought started. If we find nothing from now on, I'm still happy. Like, 2 is great, really. As long as the next blizzard doesn't take too long to happen again. Like, we've been like 3 days without a blizzard, right? That's crazy. But as long as that doesn't happen again, we're already good this this trip. Like, wow. 2 pills right at the start. Wonderful. Instead of praising that you got 2, you wanna make up all 5 that you were down. That's the addict talking, you know. I'm just worried about my stash, dude. Like, I'm happy, but, you know, do we get any more? Do we get some more bottles, please? Yeah, role-playing the addiction. So did I get 2 leather, or was it the same one? I guess it was the same one. Oh, wow, 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 wow. The only downside is it's really freaking cold, and I don't want to spend more teas We need to do at least one more though. I need to. Not much choice here. But we could warm up in the Crumbling Highway Tunnel. Like, I think time-wise we're good because we got Tailwind plus Aurora. I have like 3 hours left to beachcomb everything, so we can handle one more warm-up, but not much more. I am considering just going anyway though. Like, we could just keep going and warm up in the transition. Suppose we could handle that. What is this? Why do I have a feeling I left it here from before? I'm gonna move it.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh! What? Okay, there it is. I carried it too far. And it just like stopped rendering. Because I guess its original position was still on the beach. Yeah, looks like I'll take some freezing damage, but I need to keep going. We really only have like 2.5 hours. I can't afford to warm up for too long. I could do a double call in the cave. Do like a really quick warm up even inside, like in the back part. Warm up all the tees. But we're barely making it. I mean, we started at the basin, right? So it's a long way to walk. We lost a lot of time getting back to the coast. I do carry smell, I need to be careful here. Oh, he's right there. Or a Wolfie. I don't think we get to avoid him, I'm not sure. Not sure how much I can do here. Yeah, well we can do it on thin ice. I just need to get to thin ice probably. He's not gonna get scared, but we could try and kill him easily. In there somewhere, probably. Just play it a little safe. Dude, don't eat the ptarmigan. Okay, that was very weird. They behave differently. He almost ate the ptarmigan, bastard. You leave my ptarmigan alone. You leave my ptarmigan alone. I remember the last time I got a struggle here though, so let's be careful. I might even use accelerant because we're cold anyway, right? That way I should be safe enough. I don't have any sticks.
It worked.
Okay, this is going to be a pretty fast warm-up, so... We'll put these in a flask this time. Yeah, we can already start seeing the rays, but let's keep going. We'll take care of the addiction just slightly later. Probably 2 hours until the Blizzard loot despawns. Should I leave the Termigan here? It's like, how quickly am I gonna come here? I honestly don't know. Potentially not so quickly. I need to take it with me. I need to take him with me. Just be very careful around the wolfies here. Here's my coffee. Okay, almost everywhere on the radio. So we might have a chance to sprint away if you run into someone, but it looks like there's no wolves on this side, luckily. Like, we're fine. Nobody following me. Let's chug one green tea. Yeah, it's down to 48%. I can't leave the Termigan here. Like, I just need those feathers no matter what. Wow, this is horrible loot. So I got 2 rifle shell casings. That's why it looks like there's nothing in there. They're very hard to see. Oh, that blows.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, is that it? Oh my god, is it it? Oh. 97 to state-of-the-art drugs. State-of-the-art drugs right there. With an extra kick. Wait, did we miss a big boat? How is that possible? Where they're floating? No, I probably just didn't take them. We have seen the big boat. That was actually, yeah. That was yesterday even. Yeah, that was like one of the few blizzards we got yesterday. That's the big boat from back then. Yeah, great day, great day. So we sort of made back what we lost. I might actually take the pill here in the transition, because we can already see the race before we forget. We're gonna take this state-of-the-art pills. We deserve a treat, right? For the drought, let's just take the high condition ones. Bashro pill, yes. This is still hot. So another one. Six torches. Oh yeah, we definitely scored this blizzard. Imagine if I decided to just go to far territories instead and was like, okay, let's skip this blizzard, let's keep going. Let's keep going west. I would have missed out on these 3 pills, that's crazy. Being so tired, what a setback before doing the stem. So yeah, it is true we are tired, so it wouldn't be that bad to use a stem, in theory. Like, we could use the stem, we are missing some condition as well, but we are most likely going to be sleeping. Also, speaking of taking doses, let's take the dose, let's take the state-of-the-art one. Oh yeah, that's some good drugs right there. But I try to save them for when I'm lower condition, like anything that we cannot sleep, right? So like anything about above 70% or so, I don't mind using the pills. Also, we forgot to know this today when we took it earlier. I do remember taking it, I just forgot I'm doing this now. When someone said, yeah, this is like a great idea. Should have thought of it earlier, but well, I didn't really think of it. Someone told me. But yeah, that's like, it's a good thing to market. But it's also a mental thing with the stims, right? Because stims are not renewable. So if I'm out of pills and don't actually have stims, it's like, okay, I'm really dipping into the stuff that I only get to find once, and there's basically almost no RNG stims. So it's kind of a mental thing too, like just truly an emergency dose. Hansberger, welcome in. You're well over 100 days. Every time you contact trader, it says end call. Every time you contact the trader, it says end call. And nothing else. Check the trading box. Is there anything in it yet? It's possible you didn't pick up stuff from the trading box. Yeah, also check in the journal if you have an active trade. You may have finished the trade but left stuff in the trading box. Oh, the aura ended. Okay. Never traded. Never traded and you only get any trades. How can that happen? Did you... Okay, it's probably a bug. But did you... Well, you probably did since you encountered this bug, but like, do you remember the first time you picked up the radio? Did you end the call as well? Did you have it there at least at some point, or did it never show? Because what I'm thinking, you somehow ended the trust, lowered the trust by ending the call too many times. Because if you contact the trader too many times in a single day, you lose trust, right? It's like what happens if you do that before you even set up the first trade? Maybe you sort of soft lock yourself out of trading. I'm thinking that that's maybe what happened. So you probably should report that to Hinterland, because that sounds like a bug. I don't know if there's any workaround. That should not be happening, right? If you have never traded, that doesn't seem right. So your first time, yeah, you should get some dialogue. You should talk to him a little bit, and then you should already be able to set up the trade. It just like explains the basics, and that's it. And if you don't have that anymore, then don't see how you could set up the trade. There's no way to raise trust without actually trading, right? I don't think there is any. And yeah, definitely, if you have mods that could influence it, you never know with mods. Alternatively, you could install the Dell console mod. You could do something like, oh, I don't have the mods now because I'm doing the tournament. But the Dell console, you can probably add trust somehow. You could add a little bit of trust, like 50 or something, and try contacting him again, and maybe that'll be enough. Where's all the items? I saw nothing. Trade on lower trust. Not sure if you never traded before on lower trust. Yeah, you can trade. You can. Oh my god, double spray paint. Wait, did it not reset? Or did we get unlucky again? I remember this double spray paint from before. Am I too late? Am I too late already? Please tell me I'm not too late. Like, I found a cattail. I don't think I'm too late. Like, I've seen these two spray paints here before, so I'm not so sure now. Oh, let's go. Anything you need to do in the trading area? No, you just need to be late enough in the game, but if you're day 100, you already have it covered. And you just pick up the radio and talk to him. Before you can set up the trade, you need to like go through some dialogue, but it's not much. It's like maybe like four clicks or whatever, and then you should have the option to either end call, start a trade, or talk to him some more, like some of the optional stuff. That's how it looks at the start. Yeah, you don't even need to do it in coastal, like, you just need to find a radio. It can be anywhere. You only need to be in coastal to finish the trade, but in order to start the trade, you can do it in Broken Railroad or wherever else the radios are, airfield. Yeah, what I'm thinking happened is somehow you ended up with lower trust than 0 before even going through the initial dialogue, and maybe the initial dialogue requires 0 trust for some reason, right? And you just don't get the initial dialogue because you are too low trust, so you cannot go through it and actually start trading. But that's just my guess. Either way, that is definitely a bug. Yeah, you tried several radios. Like the dialogue options will be the same every time, so if it doesn't work with one radio, it's not gonna work with the other ones. That does sound like a bug, but it's strange. I have not heard of this before. I wonder if it's a new bug, because I haven't heard anyone having issues with this when trader released. And people mostly use their long runs, right?
Thank goodness.
When trader released, so
through another night.
it's pretty strange. Did you start the run without DLC, maybe? There can be probably all sorts of weird stuff regarding that. Like, if you started the run with no DLC, maybe something does not work properly. Next DLC, yeah. Like you had it when you started the run as well, right? When you started that run you're currently on.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, so then that's not it. Yeah, that's really strange. I think we were too late to DP, by the way. Like, I don't see any good loot. Too bad. We were just slightly too slow, I think. But, I mean, we got 3 pills out of 2 regions, basically, because Desolation Point has nothing. I wonder how many pills they spawned here, but too late to worry about that. And yeah, I definitely reported to Hinterland. If there's a new bug, hopefully they will fix it ASAP, but yeah, the game's got a lot of bugs now. I hope they will roll out bug fix updates. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to check file integrity. But I think it's some kind of a trader bug. That's the most likely scenario. Yeah, a little bummed I didn't make it in time to the Desolation Point, but like, yeah, I still found a good amount. Yeah, I think this spawning you're too slow, basically. That's another thing. Like, the Blizzard is on a timer, and I was in Mountain Town, right? So I was kind of going all the way. It was not enough. But we still got lucky. I got 3 bottles, so the drought ended. Between 2 regions, right? Between Coastal and Crumbling, I got 3 bottles, which is crazy. But I mean, we are getting some loot here. But oh my god, 4, make it 4. Maybe we were not too late. Oh, maybe we were not too late. Oh my god, this is a blessed beachcomb trip. It literally countered the drought we had. We're basically where we started, which is great. Maybe we're not too slow, but the loot seemed a little sparse in here, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Either way, we got pills. We got pills. Crazy luck. Crazy luck. It cancelled the bad luck from earlier. That's exactly what I wanted. 4 is perfect. I'm gonna count my stash now. Yeah. Party at the Hibernia tonight. But it's bring your own pills, you know. I am addicted after all. It's bring your own pills. Oh man, we're getting hungry. I was not really checking my hunger meter. We did have the pills. Always good to check, right? Yesterday I almost lost the run. Forgetting. But yeah, I did have mine today. You know what? I already smell. Let me take this to Hibernia. We cook something there. Hibernia party. Biop. Yeah. Also, wolves are not invited. Wolves can throw their own party. I said they are not invited. Why are you walking here? Go away. Yeah, they can smell me. They can definitely smell me now. Get around, yeah. Yeah, if you want to report the bug and don't know the link, you can do !support for the side where you're supposed to report bugs. Because a lot of people can't find it. It's not that easy to find, in case you never did it. But yeah, it doesn't hurt letting them know. Yeah, I could drop 1 stone. Not sure what I got to again. I'm gonna take some cold damage, but I might just sleep. I might sleep tonight. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. I do need to process the Ptarmigan, that's one thing for sure. Could even, you know what, I will take it inside. Let's go. Take it inside. Start a fire. I can sacrifice the cedar. I don't think we need the cedar. We need fir. I have not brought any, and if I see correctly, I got 5 in here. And I think 3 on me now that we've used one. Was it 4? We found the 4th one, so 4. Let me see.
That did it.
Actually, we got 2 stems, so we got 5. We're up to 10. Okay, yeah, that's basically the stash fully replenished. That's where our stash started, so wonderful. This stem is pissing me off. Why is it the other way around? Now, that's what I call a stash. Beautiful. I got way too many matches. Way too many matches. Oh, I took such a small piece. I'm gonna go for another one, I think. Let's see what we can even do. Like, I don't really have much to process. We could make some arrow shafts or whatever. Oh, I need to go kill some deer. And this guy needs to thaw. For sure. Got some coffees to cook as well. Definitely some things to do. And I would like a long 10-hour sleep tonight, if I'm being honest. We need to recover some condition. It's like just enough for 10 hours, I would say. Also, I'll take some of the raw meat as well. Let's do some more cooking. $18, just enough for some more birch. Hold on, do I not have a burdock stash here? I have actually 0 burdock here. Oh boy. That's not good. I was hoping to make some pepper spice. $40 is basically perfect for me to harvest 1 feather, right? Let's do that. Yeah, we do need some feathers. Ooh, nice weather. Too bad we can't beach camp. So much floor here for storage, yeah. Hibernia floor actually really sucks, right? Because it has these holes, like, you drop something here and you're gonna lose it. So you gotta be careful. Someone was saying their cured moose hide faced through the ground. That sounds really bad. But looks like our hides are fine. I'm missing a couple, aren't I? Man, I want my meat cured in box. We're missing 3, but there's no way I'm chopping the wood. No way what? Complain about storing things on the floor. I'm just complaining about the holes. I'm just complaining about the holes. I definitely like my floor space. But come on, there's clear order here. Like, what more do you want? This is very, very neatly ordered. You can clearly see the piles everywhere. Oh, okay, I remember what I forgot in Mountain Town. I forgot a broken arrow. Yeah, we lost one arrow there. Well, that is easily fixed. There we go. There's our lost arrow. We have some spares, so it's no big deal. 46 minutes, just enough for me to do this. Need to record with white chalk in a black chimney. I'm not sure what that means. I wish I had a chimney. I'm just smoking up my whole... my freaking home. Like, I really wonder how these fire barrels are even supposed to work, right? Like, this is definitely fire hazard anyway. Oh, it's a Polish saying. White chalk in a black chimney. It's like something with visibility, I guess. So that you can, like, see it clearly. But you can see everything clearly here. The piles are very distinct. Because we got so much floor space, you know? This is a nice thing. Not like a freaking mountaineer side. Yeah, it gets a little bit cozier there, because I don't exactly have a choice, you know? I take this call because it's too close to the T's and it's starting to annoy me. I'm gonna process some of the birch saplings, probably. I don't know about mending. You know what? I could attempt to mend soon. We might fail. I'm gonna mend this. The underwear needs mending. Underwear definitely needs mending. And I'm gonna start thinking about this soon, but probably not yet. But I could mend the underwear at the very least. Unless... oh, this is definitely not better. Let's finish the Bashmigan. Can maybe make some coffee. I want to process all these coffees. I don't want to carry the coffee tins. There's really no reason for me to do that anymore. So let me take some of this water. Over 33 blizzards. Let's hope we get another one soon. With this luck we had so far, we need as many blizzards as possible today. So that we can benefit from it, you know? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. This is looking pretty good. Starting to look a little blizzardy. Need some more fuel. Oh, did I store all the sticks or what happened? So many. I'm glad I'm finally processing all this birch. It's been sitting in that poor locker for ages. This burgerbomb.com. Oh, nice. What did you end up putting into it? Ooh, we're out of water. Look at that. Yeah, I knew I made all this water with purpose. I knew it would come in handy later. Got 3 more coffees. I might need a couple more sticks. Just a couple. You cut up your few last green pickled jalapenos and white cheddar, mixed it into patties with some crispy chili oil. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm jealous. That sounds like such a good burger. Definitely better than the burger I had. Not that it was bad. I like the burger, but holy crap. That just sounds too good, you know? Okay, I'm letting the fire die, I think. I think we're okay. I don't really need to cook anything else. We've made all the coffees we could possibly need right now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna check outside. Looks like it's probably nice weather. What can I drop? Oh, okay. Oops. I have 1.5 kilos of prepared birch bark, yeah. I think 6 is more than enough, honestly, maybe even less. I can carry 4. That really creeps up. Like, that's my number one thing that makes me heavier. And I always, like, forget. This is pretty bad torch, but okay. It'll do for far starting, I guess. It'll do for far starting. We'll mend later. I'm just gonna check outside. Gonna check outside real quick. In the burger, we have a thick salad onion slice. Garlicky pickle slices and lettuce with chili mayo. Ooh. Nice books. That indeed sounds bomb.com. It's still snowing, it could turn into a blizzard. So I'm gonna maybe hunt deer later. And sleep now, see what happens. It's almost, okay, not sleep yet, but I'm thinking of doing 10 hours tonight. We can afford to sleep. And first we are gonna do some mending, probably. This is a 100% sewing kit. These are all 100%, right? So I actually got plenty. I don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. Maybe I'm a little low on cloth though. Like, wow, actually surprisingly low. And yeah, also the rabbit hide. So I'm thinking about this 78. It's really starting to be worth it. I'm gonna mend this need down. Hopefully we don't fail. I only can afford to mend it 4 times, so I'm really hoping we can do it on our first try. Yeah, right. We're probably gonna lose all the ptarmigans. We're gonna have to go to Mystery Lake again. Oh, at least we got a blizzard, and we've managed to mend it. Oh, I'm so glad. So, ooh, and mending too, nice. So, the damage from that Aura Wolf in Crumbling Highway is almost fully gone, right? We can't really see it anymore except these two. I will be mending these later and recrafting, but I think that'll do for now still. And for now we enjoy the blizzard. The Higa blizzard. God knows how long it is. Might not be very long, so I should probably sleep. We do need recovery. We do need a recovery, but I will mend this, or at least attempt to. And do 4 hours, perhaps. We can probably do even 6, so it's right at sunset, right? Right at sunset. We have plenty of time, I think. We can do 6 hours. Even if we, like, oversleep by a bit. I don't think it matters too much. We can afford to do 6. Slay indeed. 6 hours, Scarborough, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, so we don't have to take pills, it's evening. Take a nice nap. Well, I guess 6 hours does not qualify as nap. Why did I know it would be an Aurora, man? It's always Aurora. Okay, that's not bad. We got Celestial. It's fine. We can go like this. Right? We'll be fine. We're not gonna get hurt by Aurora Wolves. Probably. Maybe. Since I can carry this much, I will be taking the water bottle. And we'll be eating. Good morning, Ross. Good morning. How are you doing, my sweetling? Eat up a little bit. Drink up a little bit. And let's head out. Let's find some more pills. We've been very lucky today so far. From a single blizzard, I got 4 pills. I didn't go to bleak, so that's crazy. Lurkin, Valorant to market to grab a couple things for breakfast. Ooh, nice. What are you having for breakfast? We always like food talk around here. Okay, there's a wolf there. That's a wolf there. But we can manage, probably. Birch sapling took is very not interesting stuff so far. I think he spotted me already. The way he turned to me. Oh, okay. Nice. If only he didn't run there, though. Dude. What a strange wolf. Runs in a funny way, too. Rick as well, exactly. Wolf, yeah. Rick has wolf. We're day 55 now, okay. Let me take this. I didn't check my coal count and oh man, we're only at 6. I wanted to take a stash to Blickenlet, and this is the perfect time because we have plenty of time to beachcomb Blick as well. We can make it there. And I'm not exhausted, so I can carry a little bit of extra. Any coal I find on my way, I need to take with me. Like, we really struggle with coal in Blickenlet. That's been a problem the last time we were there. I need to change that. I need to change it up for sure. Also, I am low on claws, so this is nice. This is nice. I'll be taking that. DP is beautiful during an aurora. It is, it is. Like, yeah, that lighthouse is just amazing. It makes for very nice pictures, right? From the camera. You should go get the camera, sir. I think you'd really enjoy it. Taking all the pickies. Isn't it beautiful? I really enjoyed making a wall on in my hunting lodge base on my long run. It's so cozy. Because you're welcome in. Happy Sunday. You would absolutely hate it. Come on, you wouldn't. It's in this very cozy region. I'm sure you would enjoy the region as well. Might end up being one of your favorites. You never know. Oh my god, It's like I was fishing here, man. I forgot I have so many fish here already. Oh yes, we need this. This is almost as good as freaking pills, man. I need 2 more of these. Let's freaking go. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Hope you're well as well. I found 4 pills beachcombing earlier today, so it's a very lucky day for me, you know. After the drought we had, we are so back. You're not into taking pictures at all, better leave camera there for someone else to find. Are you actually, is it actually true, or are you just saying because standard pass? Would you not be playing with the camera if it was in camp office, for example? Or are you just like trying to, you know, avoid standard pass? I don't know, I don't really take pictures much IRL. I'm not too much into it either. But I do enjoy the game, you know, visiting all these places and then just like hanging them up in your base to remember about that one time you were there and there. It's kind of nice. Oh, look at this, I can see everything. No pills are safe if they spawn here. I will definitely see everything, so much light. So I got a hoodie here before as well. Interesting. You would run out of film in 10 days if the camera was in camp office. So you do enjoy it. So we're just saying it about... Because of standard pass, right? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sarah.
That'll come.
But you honestly don't need to explore standard pass. Like, if you only want the camera, it's really not that bad. Like, genuinely, you just need to poop. I want to say poop in. You just need to pop in from the transition cave, climb a rope, and go back. You don't even need to deal with team beasts on the way. There's like 1 or 2 walls at most. You just need to poop in, yeah. That's kind of hard in TLD, right? There's not many toilets, depending on your base. Damn, there's a lot of... There's very little loot here. What's going on? We had a blizzard. Definitely had a blizzard, man. I see items on the beach. You're sad, you can make it under 20 days in Wolf Wrangler, but other than that, you're good. Practice makes perfect. I mean, the more you play it, the more likely it'll be that you can make it that far. Maybe I'll take this as well. Okay, DP didn't have much for us. Let's hope other regions have more.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Yeah, there's been actually very little loot here. Very strange. Like 1 or 2 items on this side. I'm being punished for being too lucky in the previous beachcomb. Like there's no toilet in camp office. Well, it's an outdoorsy area, right? Like camp office is it's for tourism. It's like a seasonal hut. Actually, not that surprising, I think. Maybe Trapper was using it as fertilizer, you know, to grow some celery. Lots of toilet in TLD, but most of the time there's no water anymore. Yeah, and when there is, there's not much, right? Like, I was thinking how long you could last without boiling water. And I think there's like 40 liters of water or something like that in the game, right? From toilets. So that's not much at all. You could probably last like... Maybe you could live off a liter a day if you like mostly drink it when you go to sleep. You know, sort of like starvation strategy, but it would be like dehydration strategy. So you wouldn't be able to last very long without boiling water. It's actually very surprising, right? Because there's no way for you to actually eat snow or even thaw snow without boiling water. Can even make unsafe water without fire. That's a really strange thing. Was it Jeremiah just taking a big old dookie outside? Yeah, maybe that's why the bear kept coming back, you know? He was not happy about how he was making the surroundings dirty. Me stuffing him would be a better fate than that. That's what people used to do. 3 stream streak, nice. It's good, a first Wolverine goal, your goal was under 20. Yeah, you will improve it, you will improve it. Did it end? It's ending. Yeah, okay. I've never actually done Wolf Wrangler with a bow. I've done a melee one, and it got kind of screwed over by blizzards at the very end. That is a cool challenge. I wish we got a... I was talking about it earlier. I wish we got a hunting tournament, you know? Sort of like Wolf Wrangler, but instead of a speedrun, it'll be like kill as much as possible in 50 days. And you could kill anything, and it had to be like without fires and torches, you know? Just... You have to take it in the open. I need to take more coal. I'm taking this all, man. We need more in bleak, so I'll be taking this. I'll be taking this. Can I carry it? I still can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go inside. You've never seen anyone go over the tree before? Really? We've done it like 10 times this tournament. I get that you like don't see every second of it. We've done it a bunch of times before, but yeah, it's not everyone knows the goat, but I've seen other people do it too, so like it's not like super secret. It's kind of nice now. It's more useful than it used to be because of wildlife refresh. The wolves are sort of under you, right, when you do the goat now. Used to not be the case. Best Rope hunting tournament. Sounds like a decent tourney to you. I would love a hunting tournament, but yeah, I'm not really the organizer type. I don't think I would be the one doing it. And besides, I enjoy participating, right? It's not the same if you organize a tourney than participate in it. But I was thinking of doing a challenge anyway, right? I might do like a challenge out of it just to play it myself when we have time, but who knows, who knows. There's Wintermute, right? There's Winter's Embrace challenge I want to try. There's other games too. Alright, I've been meaning to try Dave the Diver. We get a speedrun Hollow Knight, there's so much stuff. Yeah, well, Silk Song, obviously. You hear like 99% of what I say, but you don't always look... Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, you were too busy making burgers, right? That's very understandable. And yeah, there is Subnautica. Like I've been meaning to replace Subnautica, but I don't know when it's gonna happen because it was, you know, I kind of wanna play it to get in mood for Subnautica 2. So if they push Subnautica 2 back, like I think it's gonna be a next year thing. I don't think we can fit it in. I was really planning to play like pretty soon, but the idea was that next year maybe. This year we were already supposed to get the early access, right? And that didn't even happen. And next year was supposed to be full release and still nothing. So yeah, we might have to delay it. I do want to replay Subnautica and Below Zero as well. I loved those games. Can't wait to play them, but you know, if I'm gonna replay it, I'm truly going to, like, I'm not just gonna play through the story and finish it. Like, I do want to explore, swim around. What you did wrong in your exploration? You did nothing wrong, Sarah. Your exploration was perfect. You even did the science in Dunes. I'm so proud of that. It was so nice. I still don't understand what I did to the Reapers. Like, why would they not die? That was so weird. Yeah, I don't know either. But you have not played Below Zero, right? So there's always that. There's always that one. I don't know, people don't seem to like it as much as the first game, but I had such a blast with it. Like, to me it was just as good as the first game, really. The map's a little smaller and all that, but there are also some improvements to it. So that more than balanced it for me, really. I think I see spray paint. Lovely, lovely spray paint, right? We all love getting spray paint. Yeah. I haven't played Below Zero, but you have the game so you can do it whenever. Yeah. No rush, right? It's as I said, it's gonna take a while until Subnautica 2 because it got delayed, sadly. New Year, Yeah, there will be more time in the new year. There will always be more time later. When I get back to TLD, yeah, you haven't played TLD for a while, totally. Maybe some Winty Mute. I need to do that too, so will be nice. Kind of not looking forward to start of episode 1, really. Like the very beginning I like the intro. But I also played it the most, right? Because I also started the replay like in May or when it was, thinking they would actually drop Winter Mid, and they told us they delay it. And then I dropped it again, so like I have to go through that again. That's gonna be kind of annoying. But I'm looking forward to the other episodes mainly. Especially the third one. I do like the third episode. I like saving all those people. Another thing that people seem to not like, but I actually liked saving them. It was nice. Winky Mute. Oh no, oh. Oh yes. They are here. They are here. Just what I need. Just what I need. What a sight for sore eyes. Let's freaking go. Nice, you stay there. You stay there in the dead end. I never understood the point of this area. There's just like one lonely rabbit. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die to the wolf now. There's nothing there. I remember getting lost there in a blizzard when I was like newer to this area. Didn't know Crumbling Highway, and like I hacked the wall and then I ended up there and I was like, what the frick? Yeah, man, so many games to play though, right? Like, it's hard. Especially when you stream once a week, even if now we do 2 sometimes. But even when I do like 4 streams a week, it's just takes ages. Yeah, it is a newbie kill zone. I remember definitely getting into wolf struggles when it was my first time in Crumbling Highway. Like, this is actually not so safe as an area, even though there's not many wolves. I think maybe if you're really lucky, you can actually get like 0 wolves here. I think they're just like all RNG. But if you can see them on the ice, then it's not too bad. But if you just follow the road, you know, they can just like jump you from very close. Spooky stuff.
Can't feel my feet.
Am I seeing right in the distance? Sarah, are you seeing what I'm seeing? I think I'm seeing right. It is foggy, so I can't tell. But I think that is indeed a big, big boat. Ah, let's have the stretch break. Thank you, Rook. We have like a minute until we end up walking to the boat. Yeah. It is the big boat. It is the big boat, Sarah. There it is. In its full glory. Hey, I need to warm up. Can I start a fire on the big boat? Let's try it. Would be a weird spot, right? But let's check it out. Can I start a fire here? Oh, it pushed me. And it won't let me start a fire in the big boat. What a scam. What a freaking scam.
Goddamn freezing.
There's something to cook.
Too heavy.
Why are we trying to commit arson in the big boat? I just went to see if I can start a
Come on.
fire in there because we need to warm up anyway. I mean, it makes sense that we cannot, but
It worked.
would be a very interesting place to do that. You know what? Yeah, let's just cook the fish. I don't really need much more. Oh man, I hate that they're so different. 2651. We cannot do this, honestly. We cannot do this. I'm telling you, I'm gonna eat this thing. I'm gonna freaking eat this thing. Oh. I know. Maybe this will finish cooking by the time we are warmed up. It will be okay. Oh, Beshropel, you are right. It's already sunrise. Let's do Beshropel that we just found. Thank you, Sarah. Let's not forget. I thought it was like 3 hours until sunrise still. Guess we're slow. When did the blizzard start? It was like sunset, right? So we have 12 hours. Could be doable, since we're going the easier way into Blick Inlet. Let me drop all the teas, right? Since it's sunrise, maybe the ratios will be more useful than the birch. This will get jiggled. This will get jiggled too.
Something's making me feel tired.
And we got 12 minutes. Well, it's gonna take us some time to warm up anyway. Plus 15. Eight minutes. I can only do the shrooms, but it's 15. Oh yeah, markdown, thank you. Man, I keep forgetting. Alright, we're good now. Welcome in, Wendy. Happy Sunday. How's it going? We're partying hard here. We got 5 pills today. Can you believe that? In addition to the granted stim, we've been pretty lucky. Hell yeah. Let's do these shrooms, and I think then we're ready. Played a lot of video games today. Yeah, I saw you post on Discord that you were trying peak solo. So how did that go? Yeah, pills and moldy fish. What more could you possibly want in life, right? This is the life. We are living the life. You dreamed peak tonight. I hope it was not about falling down. Man, that clip I posted in Discord, I found it so funny that scream as he fell down. That was like the best moment of peak for me yesterday. That was just so damn good. Okay, we don't smell. Let's keep moving. Let's find some more pills. You're gonna check it? Yeah, it's so good. I giggle every time I see it. Oh my god, guys. Oh, the luck today. The luck today. We have been truly blessed. It's truly rained pills today. Pill number 6, 3 hours into the stream. That's insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. Hell yeah. That's how Will looks right now, exactly, Sarah. That exact face is making. Fun is the absolute worst. Is it actually a list favorite? I don't know, to me, like the latest. Like, the later you go, it gets harder. Like, the hot area, I don't understand why it's your favorite, guys. Like, that's the most deadly spot. So freaking dangerous there. Drink the green tea, maybe. Ooh, 10% torch. What the frick? We got Sunrise Crowds greeting us. I did take my pills. I did mark it down. That clip, I know, right? Were you so loud? No, only when you were dying, falling to your death, which is, you know, it's very understandable. Most of the time it was fine. The farther you are from someone, the more quiet you are, right? So, like, you just happened to zoom straight past me, so it just happened to be very, very loud that one moment. Usually not so bad, burns aren't permanent. Well, freezing is not permanent either, that's my point, right? Like, you're judging Alpine for the same reason you think Caldera's okay. Like, what's the logic there, Fuchs, hmm? You are very far, very often, yeah. Sometimes we just get split. I heard you're not supposed to get split though. Oh, what's that? Ooh, holy crap. Oh, imagine if that was painkillers. Very easy to miss. I heard we were not supposed to get split though. Like, if you keep getting split, something happens, right? I don't know. I guess something kills you. Or somehow you get punished. If you freeze and fall in Alpine, you sustain sustain so much damage, you will die. Well, I mean, if you step into the burning thing when it's really, really hot, you die so quickly too. So it's like, pick your poison, really. Pick your poison. Get it? Prefer staying whole, exactly. If burn and full color, you can be picked up and brought onto a cold rock and live. Oh, I see, I see. So it's easier to save you. Yeah, fair enough. I guess I just don't see the benefits because I'm usually one that needs saving. I mean, I tried saving you once, and we all remember how that went, right? Oh no, it already went cold. You died today because you just couldn't find a way and you managed to get yourself in an incredible difficult spot. Oh no, oh, it's snowing again, we have to hurry up. I hope it's not a blizzard yet. I can't believe you tried it solo. I did take pills, thank you Sarah, yeah, thank you for reminder. We still have time, but we did take pills, we even marked it. I really must stop forgetting the marking too, yeah, it's... now it's two things I can forget, you know. Thank God chat's reminding me. Hold on, we can do this. That can have pills. So we are checking it. We are absolutely checking it. Okay, not very useful. And I need this bunch of coal in Blick Inlet, so I'm taking all of this with me. That's why we have so much. Just need to supply Blick Inlet for future beachcombings. Tried a few times, fell to your death. Yeah. Sarah or BB8 or someone was mentioning that it's harder when you're alone. Soloing is harder. Didn't realize we were that pathetic. I mean, BB8 has 100 more hours than you, right? It's kind of... It was kind of expected. Like, I would have absolutely not made it up on my own or with you, right? I wonder how it was when it was like, you know, when it released and nobody knew what to do, because that's kind of a different experience. That's part of the reason I want to try solo, or just try with someone who doesn't have much experience. Like, I would love to try it with Helga, you know, just like clueless people trying to make it up. Because we would almost definitely fail, but it'll be strange.
Looks like I survived another night.
It'll be a very different kind of experience. So there's different modes. I didn't see, like, I don't know what the settings are, because Sarah was hosting, so I actually didn't see like what you can even pick. I don't even know what that screen looks like. Or maybe anyone can just start the game, but I didn't interact with the thing. BB8 started the game with 203 hours, yeah. I mean, BB8's got like over 100 already, so... And Sarah probably has like 40. And almost all achievements as well. Helga is the pro at that game. She didn't play yet, right? Did she? I thought she didn't play it. Start using the ropes, ate a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, gotta like learn what each item does, right? Oh, you need to unlock the difficulties, okay. Makes sense. Oh, we get some quality tools. I don't really need that. Oh, she did play. Okay, never mind then. I thought she just bought the game and didn't know. No pills here. Yeah, that's the downside of me waiting to buy games, right? When it comes to like multiplayer stuff. I'm just way too behind when I finally decide to pick it up. And like after 2 rounds I already feel like I understand the basics at least, right? Like I still don't think I would succeed solo
Making me feel really
without
tired.
some luck maybe. But it's already very different than like not knowing anything at all. It wouldn't do good if it wasn't there. Well, it would still definitely do much better than either of us. Like, we knew nothing. We knew absolutely nothing. No pills. Maybe we'll get a blizzard, so I might not make it to Bleak anyway. But, like, let's see. Let's give it a shot. You could pick Thunderfoot, Pig, and SN1. Did you finish 3 times? Did you actually manage to finish then? We basically beat the game twice, right? But the first time we did not make it ourselves, so I'm not sure if it counts. Yeah, this is the end. As usual, there's no items here. We played on Peak. It said Tenderfoot on my game. I don't know how it works. If you check my vault, I'm pretty sure it said Tenderfoot in the upper right corner. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why the second game was easier. Okay. That's why the second game was easier. Okay, maybe I only noticed in the second game. That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, they made us believe we got better. Instead, they just dropped the difficulty silently and not telling us about it. Didn't finish today. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying I would love to try a solo run as well. It helps you understand the game in like different ways, right? So, ooh, that is a blizzard. Okay. So, not going to Bleak Inlet, we're going to camp out here.
It's making my head feel thick.
At the fishing villages. You said you were gonna do Tenderfoot so we could live. Yeah, I didn't know what that means. I guess. Great, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just in time for a blizzard. Just in time for us to sit and huddle by a fire. We could sleep. We should be relatively safe in this crack. I could also do a fishing hut to be even safer. I'm actually considering it. I'm gonna do the fishing hut because I don't need to cook much. I don't care, it's a one burner. And it'll be better protected there. Let's actually go back to the fishing hut. Yeah. I'll take the guarantee of the fishing hut. Last time I was sleeping in the crack, my fire is not well positioned, so I lost the fire. I actually took like quite a bit of damage because of it, and I was just doing 1 hour intervals. The difference, wait, what is this? We should be near... Kind of don't recognize this rock from this side. Did a little turned around, but we just need to hit the coast. The difference is not that big, but the Nerfer doesn't have a time limit. Yeah. That's probably good for us, just starting out. Alright, I'm taking this off. This is fine probably because I'm going to... I got turned around. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. This is taking too long to the coast. That's what I get for trying to read chat and moving my mouse. I feel like I might be going west, you know, which is bad. I mean east, like towards Desolation Point. Need to hit something, but I'm going so long. I'm going to sprint. The frick is this? Okay, that's not the fishing cut I wanted. I don't know which fishing cut this is, but it happens to have a door. I think we're near, like from the other side of fishing villages. I'll take it. We should ask a Troy, we have to die to win. Yeah, like, we might be able to go forever with all the beach coming, but... I'm not gonna go forever. Like, once I feel like I could go forever, which I'm starting to think, then, I don't know, maybe we'll do 100 and just, like, leave it at a nice round number. Because, then it just becomes a game of who beach comes more. Beach coming is definitely very, very powerful on this one. At least it gives me an excuse to science it a little bit more, understand beach coming. I'm really glad I know how the bug works now, because I remember I was so annoyed by that bug on Misery. It was before the trader came with his OP wares. Maybe I'll make some water while sleeping. We have the door, so I can actually put this on. I don't think we're going to take any damage to it. So how long do we sleep? It was right around sunrise. I wouldn't mind sleeping like 6 hours. From here we're gonna go to all the way back to coastal. I'll do 6. So they should be more than enough, right? It's minus 20. Maybe I should play it safe. Add one more call if I'm gonna do 6. Wouldn't wanna freeze to death. If the fire's still going, we'll probably make some more fire, but some more water. 6. It's over. Yeah, we definitely overslept a little bit or it's already after the snowfall even. So yeah, I did run where I thought I was running in the end. It was a little, yeah, not exactly the most efficient path. Should have just hugged from the other side. I'm not sure how I got to the other side of this snow area. I must have run straight through the open ice because it was like pretty far. So interesting. No big deal though. Your backpack fell. Oh, I was wondering that. That's good to know. I try to be careful with mine. Alright, I can actually do this, but it looks like it's really good weather in the afternoon, so probably... Oh, feels like plus 10, let's go. It's minus 27. That's pretty... That's pretty damn warm, yeah, that's a very warm day. We already get the full penalty. I'm gonna drop this coal somewhere in here. I'm still carrying it, yeah. I'm gonna drop like almost all my coal. I just want to bring it to Blick Inlet next time we go there, but this time it's just not gonna work around. We can do both, and I'd much rather go back to DP. What is the worst direction? So it's sort of... which hut did I even hit? Was it that one? Or the lost track? I think it was the one over there even. Like you could go like all the way to Locksword maybe and it would take ages. Oh, I never searched this. Imagine if there was painkillers on the guy. Need to find some more wood. We don't have any here. Yeah, I wouldn't mind cooking a bit more, but not with the coal. I would want to leave most of the coal here. I'll leave like 2 coal as emergency, because you never know. And these are both cedar. I'm still missing 2 fur. Like, the moment we get 2 more fur, hopefully we'll get it on this trip even, but fur is kind of rare from Beachcombing from what I've seen. But the moment we get 2 fur, we can finally make the meat curing box. Is that fur? I think that's fur. Oh, let's go. Just one more. So how many pills do I have? I actually only have 3 bottles on me. Like, we're still consuming what we're finding. After all this luck today, I actually thought we would have more. I know I dropped some off in DP. I don't want to spend that. But I mean, I could probably make a fire out of a couple sticks. All these ruined torches, if I collect them, probably cook some fish.
Come on.
43 and 30. It's minus 20. Okay, so we only need like 20 something minutes. This is actually enough. Okay. Let's still harvest these, but I literally just need 3 sticks. The one advantage of late game Loper, how little wood you need to cook everything. Because the duration takes so long. Basically double fire duration, and that's also like whatever you get from the fire level increase. Toblerone, nice, Sarah. Enjoy, enjoy. Sweet little treat after lunch. Never a bad idea. Needed a sweet treat. What are y'all's favorite sweet treats? Ooh, it's actually a hard question. I don't really know. Like, are we just talking like stuff you buy in a supermarket or whatever, or like, you know, something you can make, some kind of a pie or cake? I sure like cake. Multiple answers are okay. Candy, cake, ice cream, chocolate. Yeah, yeah, chocolate is good. I like caramel chocolate if I want extra sweet. Oh my god, oh my god. Am I saying right? You know what? Painkillers are my favorite treat. Let's go. Today is a blessed day. Today really is a blessed day. Oh yeah, pistachio, yeah. In terms of ice cream, I think I agree. Pistachio ice cream is so good. I had this, I don't even remember where I had it, like somewhere on vacation, so it was not near me. But I had this ice cream, it was like Mozart, you know, the sweet Mozart balls thingy. Ice cream out of that. That was like the best ice cream I ever had. That was so good. I wish I could buy ice cream like that near me. That thing was so good. Holy crap. That worked perfectly with ice cream, really. This is the crappy spot, right? Yeah. We'll need to chain the torch, get the crampons out. Yeah, caramel chocolate. I actually love mint chocolate too. I know you don't, Sarah, but I don't know. I think it's great, actually. I do love mint chocolate. You're number one off. Even more so than pineapple pizza. Wow. Did not expect that. I can have it all. Deal. I'll trade all mint chocolate for celery. Even more. Wow. Seriously? You actually dislike it that much? What did it ever do to you? I don't know. I think it's very nice. I guess. Oh, I think you said, right? I think we talked about it. You said that it reminds you too much of toothpaste or something, right? But like that would be mint in general, I guess. Yeah, that much sure food tastes like toothpaste. Fair enough. But then it would be mint in general, I guess. I don't know. I don't think toothpaste when I taste it. Wow, mint chocolate haters club. Look at that. Yeah, Milka's great. Like the caramel version of Milka. Ooh, that's good stuff. That's the one. That's the one. Ideally the large one. if I'm feeling greedy. That's the one. You love anything as long as it's not mint chocolate, right? Fair enough. And yeah, other than like a smaller treat, I love Snickers or Mars bars. Those are like my go-to. As far as bars go, chocolate bars. Those are probably the best of the bunch, in my opinion. I like the caramel with chocolate combo in general, you know?
Could end up
So,
being useful.
I guess that's the thing. Yeah, the cookies one is also great. Damn, now I want chocolate. Now I want chocolate. But I just love like, you know, brownies for something like brownies are much lighter. They're not so sweet. You just can't taste the sugar the same in a brownie typically. Oh crap. Okay, whatever. It's not a big deal, but we're not even cold. But it's like much lighter, you know, like brownies with some milk or whatever. Good stuff. Milkadame bar if you want it. Can I have some too? It was actually for me. Oh, okay. Okay, we can have one each then. Thank you. Such a sweet Fidus. Oh, I love this. This is very nice. Safe house customization. The visual update wise, around sunset, you can see this mist rising, right? This is so good, though. This looks very nice. I like this change. Wish I had a camera now, huh? You have a celery snack bar. You can keep that, Ark. You can keep that. Enjoy. Damn, now I'm craving something sweet, but I don't really have anything sweet. I could get a sweet drink. I still have some of that strawberry juice. You can share, it's okay, but it's all about sharing. Take a good bite. Well, yeah, I agree with the sentiment, but you know, the celery burst is not for me. I'll pass on that one. Imagine of all the flavors you'd make a bar that tastes like celery. Like that's a very bold choice, you know. So many flavors out there. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, no freaking way. Oh, we are so lucky today. What is going on, man? That is insane. Oh my god, Wika, welcome in. Long time no see, how are you doing? Whitaker's chocolate is best chocolate, fight me. I've never had it. I've never had it. I would try it if I ever get a chance.
Feels like night is coming.
Holy crap, yeah, the luck is insane today, man. What is going on? What is this, 5th or 6th bottle? Absolutely insane. Don't jinx it. No, seriously, if we don't find any bottle for the rest of today, then it will still feel like a lucky stream. Obviously it's gonna suck, but I can't even jinx it at this point. It's crazy. Like, we're sad for the rest of the stream for sure. Even if you get dry again. Yeah, I could have taken yesterday off. Should have done something else instead of PvP. Yesterday was such a waste. But today we have to go, as long as the luck lasts, because this is really crazy, like, holy crap. I've never seen this many. Alright, hear me out. Painkiller chocolate. No, never mind, no. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I wouldn't want that outside of this challenge. But it could be an interesting medicine, you know, when people don't want to eat painkillers. It could be like a kid painkillers for kids, you know, when they don't want to take the pill. Pre-recorded my super lucky Hextran. Yeah, you know it. Damn it, you're on to me. I spawned all these painkillers with a console before the stream. And now I'm just like, oh wow, look. So many painkillers. If there was painkillers, I would be unable to explain that anymore. We still haven't found painkillers from ew, okay, I'm not taking this. Still haven't found painkillers from containers like this on the beach, but I mean, that's pretty unlikely anyway. Get addicted from the early age, yeah. As if chocolate wasn't addictive enough, right? If you don't want to take painkiller, you're not suffering enough. See, that is actually true. If your bigger problem is swallowing a pill than making the pain go away, then I guess you don't really need a painkiller. Oh, come on. What's up with all this thin ice? If you take enough, you won't need to suffer anymore. Imagine if there was an overdose mechanic in this challenge. Oh, I see that beef jerky. I'll take that. We would be long gone. We would be long gone for sure. Right, is there any food here? Anything I can eat? It's not much, but... A gout mechanic. Would be interesting if you had like withdrawals, or if you just built tolerance, right, and you had to eat more, but in the end it wouldn't be sustainable anyway. Now it looks like it might be. Like it's still hard to say how lucky you get over the course of 50 days, because there's still some variation, but it's starting to look like you might just be able to do this forever. Who would have thought? It's honest work. Yeah, it's honest work, combing bitches for drugs, you know. It's a job like any other. I make an honest living here. Burn through food and water faster. I was thinking, cool thing would be just like have insomnia, right? And by insomnia I mean the in-game affliction, but actually the inability to sleep. It would make the run a lot harder. Like, you spend a lot of it exhausted anyway, but being able to heal back, you know, every now and then, taking that sleep, it's kind of crucial to the run. And if you couldn't do that, things would get a lot more interesting. Because in addition to beachcombing, you'd have to keep hitting all the birch on the entire map to survive, because like, it would just keep draining your condition, right? Things would get a lot harder, but at the same time, it'd be, you know, there'd be like some element of agency on player side. If you just up the dose, then there's nothing really changes, right? You just like die faster, but you can't really do anything differently. Man, I think I needed strawberry juice. I need something sweet after all the talk.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, Will, I was waiting for it to say something, Sarah. Come on, it's your favorite line. Alright, I'm gonna get the strawberry juice. I just need it. I blame chat. Short breaky. And I'll be right back. Oops, wait, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll wait for it to pass. I pressed the wrong button. Just let's give it like 30 seconds. What's the thing in TLD you wouldn't eat? Well, anything that's low condition, right? Like those rancid fish. That doesn't look very appetizing. You can't really cook the mold away, right? IRL. So like once it's low condition, it's just kind of gross. I would not eat that for sure. Oh, IRL. Well, then celery, right? That's always the answer. Pretty much everything else that's considered food, I'm fine with. Alright, are we good to go? Let's see. Okay, I'll take a break now.
There's another one. Where is it? Okay, I absolutely shot it. What is its damage? Okay, are the wolves in Stalker like more aggressive these days? Like, what's the deal? Okay, well, good thing we got this. I don't actually think we have any, any antiseptic though.
Let's be real. We're full-on hobos with no pants and no swimming kit or anything. I'll try the other house in front. Just something to cover my Latin balls, please.
Alrighty, I'm back with my strawberry juice. Thank you for the shouties. We need to get rid of all those cacophonic clips. No, come on. We need bongo cats. We need bongo cats redeems. I do miss those. I still remember the number 25 was the Christmas one. That was your favorite. Ooh, there we go. Payback. And Sil, welcome in, welcome in. Let's do the payback. Let's see a Sarah shouty. Oh, that was wonderful. Hey, Sarah, October's coming up, you know. Just saying. There's this cool challenge in TLD called Dark Walker that you could do again if you're feeling it. I think people would like it. You missed Vika so much. Yeah, I wish Vika were here. I wonder what he's up to, right? Luke's fave. I don't remember which Christmas song it was. It was probably... yeah, it probably was Maria. I don't remember the specific one, but... I know 25 was like, you know, the Christmas day, and that's why it was 25. You're not doing Dark Walker, I didn't finish it last year. Well, all the more reason to do it, you know? Finish the run you started. And you know what? If you do it, I will show you how to get to Sundered Pass in Dark Walker. Normally you can't go to far territories, but I will show you. Just so you can combine your two greatest fears and face them at the same time. Uh-oh. Okay, he walked that way. Only we could see her just one more time. You're tired of letting the calendar control you. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. You will stream this year, you will speak entirely in Bongo language. Will make you happy. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted to hear. Let's go. Let's go. Bongo Cat stream. You haven't finished Dark Walker. Well, October's coming up. October's coming up. Hold on, I don't wanna miss any painkillers, right? We are lucky today, so let's make the most of it. Never started Dark Walker. It's a very unique challenge, honestly. Like I think it's really cool. Like it's so different from the rest of TLD, you know. But it's a very short challenge, so it's perfect for like Halloween. Always waiting for October to play it, and in October you forget. Yeah, I get that. I wanna do 4 Days of Night, right? We did 4 Days of Night 2018, but I've never done the 2019 one. That's what I actually wanna do, since I've already done Dark Walker. That was like the original Dark Walker, right? So in 2018 they did 4 Days of Night. In 2019 they did a slightly different 4 Days of Night. And in 2020 they did the Dark Walker as a Halloween event. But I actually made that into a challenge after that. Luckily. Otherwise it would be like forever lost to time. Just like 4 Days of Night is. Glad they did turn it into a challenge. Are there any TLD mods that spawn like a Wendigo in place of a cougar for spooks? I don't think so, no, because yeah, the modding scene is... It's a little hard to mod things in TLD. Not as in many other games. It's not super moddable. There is a dedicated modding community, and they did manage to go as far as making whole new regions, but it takes a long time. They don't have like the same tools as Hinterland does. They have to somehow build them from scratch. I don't really understand the details, but I think they actually did a Halloween event. I don't think they went that far, but there was like, you know, pumpkins and stuff. Sadly, I actually missed it because I didn't know it's happening. Oh my god, man, this is crazy. I'm on thin ice though, I have to move. Dude, what is going on today with all these pills? This is heaven. This is freaking heaven. Let's go. Oh my god. We're flying so high. We're flying so high today. It's raining pills. So I made a multiplayer mod. Yeah. The mod is still available, but it's not updated for the current versions anymore, sadly. Like, that's the thing. Once the DLC came out, I think it broke a bunch of stuff as well. Ooh, and we're getting an Aurora, okay. A lot of mods died around that point, but if you are on Steam and just like downpatch the game to pre-DLC era, you can still use the old mods. So I know the multiplayer mod still works, but I've never tried it. We really should try it at some point. Like, it'll be cool. It'll be cool to see. Even if it's janky. I mean, I know there's an old mod that has cars, like functional cars in the game. That's another, like, you know, just a fun mod. If you really want to make things crazy. I've been meaning to try that just for fun. I don't know if I can find it though. Yeah, literally functioning cars. Like, I saw someone driving on tracks in Mystery Lake. Would be kind of cool to try. Yeah, we've been truly blessed. Truly a blessed session. So many painkillers. Imagine if we get another bottle. That would be so funny game. That would be wow. The game has the opportunity to just pull the funniest things and give me another bottle. Right, game? Do you hear that? That would be so funny, like so funny. If there was another bottle, maybe behind Hibernia. Pet Fox, yeah. Also is another mod that's dead, as far as I know. I don't think it's updated anymore. There was a movable container one. That one I really liked. Like you could literally pick up a bunch of containers and bring them to a different save house. We do have save house customization now, but even that one doesn't have all the functionality that mod used to have. I just have a fond memory of having like 20 trash cans in camp office for no reason at all. And you could even pick up the containers from Beachcombing, not the heavy locker ones, but you could pick up like backpacks and a couple other ones, the suitcases. It was really nice. Yeah, I think I should get a lottery ticket today. Crazy luck. The drought is over. Hey you, Macker, welcome in, happy Sunday. How's it going? Are you chill? Are you chillin'? How's vacation? That freaking wolf, I wanna kill him honestly. He always is in the way here. In the way of drugs. I'm gonna... What's a famous police dog name? I'm gonna call him some police dog name. He's just here to sniff out my drugs, I'm telling you. Okay, he's running off. We're safe. Dude, Macker, what's it do? What's it do? Did you just come in to troll me? Ruak. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Wasn't you this time, yeah. I assumed it was you because you were like, you just came in, you know. So the blame fell on you by default. Cooper or something. Okay, I'm gonna call him Cooper or something. Walk to the mall. That's about 1.5 kilometers from here. That sounds like a nice walk. Unless it was raining. Hope it wasn't raining.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Cooper or something definitely needs to back off. Back off my drugs. Rex can be a cop dog name. Yeah. Cooper Chase Rex. Or something. Okay, there was nothing here, but I mean, still a decent haul. I think we found 2 on this trip, right? I have, Oh, okay. We are a portable drug lab, basically.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Cooper Chase Rex Lassie. Alright, we can name 4 dogs now. Frickin' snitch. I know, right? Not as unusual, but Randy's ending stream by playing guitar as usual. His cat Lily passed on Friday, always sat in his shoulder while he played the stream. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, he's ending already, right? So I don't think we'll be able to. I don't think we'll be able to raid him. But should pop in at least. Say hello. Hope Brand's doing well. After every 2 seconds. So very rainy then. Oh my god. Okay, we actually what? We have 15. Am I getting it right? 14. Holy crap. Beethoven was not snitchy for the power. Then it's not Beethoven. We are not the power. We're just a lowly survivor here trying to live off our painkillers. You know. Oh man, I still need 2 more fur. I still need 2 more fur before we can make the meat curing box. If the storm was back home, it would flunk trees at houses. How windy it was too. Holy crap. So you're at a hotel or something, right? So you're not concerned with property loss or whatever. That's probably good. Why am I so heavy? I think it must be the torches. Should I sleep? What to do? We just finished the beach comp. We're at 35. I would definitely love to beach comp more because like today's luck has been absolutely insane. You're the house that one of your neighbors own. Everything's fine, no damage, just a lot of water. Oh, alright. So well, at least it's Higa, right? At least it's Higa sitting inside. It was raining here a little bit earlier, but it's over. No storms. I do love me a good storm. Should I do 6 and then Beshropil? 6 and Beshropil, perhaps. And I already forgot we are at 35. But we have an Aurora, so we're probably not gonna blizzard, right? Oh, my stupid phone woke up. No, I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you when there's going to be rain or whatever. Ugh. Goddamn AI, right? 6 hours. Alright. Just in time for a batch repel. $35, yeah. No blizzard, so that kind of sucks. Is it at least snowing? No. Best row pill, best row addict. Best row stash. Our stash is nice. It's up to 13 now. I actually should take one of those pills I picked up. There we go. Was a lot of Hige watching it because everything destroyable was inside. Oh, nice. So you knew you were safe. We took the pills, right? I'm gonna do 4 more hours. And I don't hear no blizzard just yet. So we have to do something else. I've been meaning to kill some deer. We should kill some deer, I think. Go kill deer. Look for some more fur, but like I can't find fur anywhere else. Maybe there's some stuff at Kwanzaa. There was some stuff at camp office as well. Like we can move all the way there. Depending on the weather. If it's snowing, I might just like stay in and craft some arrowheads, arrow shafts, whatever. But it's not. All right. Well done. Let's kill something. There's some deer. Yeah, this is probably the single best spot for deer. In DP. Gonna get some hides. We're not archery 5 though, are we? Archery 3. Oh no, did we just get a single dose spawn? Sometimes there's 3 here, but looks like we got unlucky. Well, I'll take what I can get. That's still 1 hide right there. This is not a good direction. Please run off. Yeah, what a scam. I'm gonna have to go all the way to Coastal or something to get more hides. Nice. They have such small heads. It's so hard to hit the head. This was as clean as it gets, I guess. Too windy. Minus 13. I may have to take a nap. Or, I don't know. I mean, it's 27. Or what if I take some venison with me as well? Archery 5.
Can't feel my hands.
Thank you, Sarah. Archery 3, really, but...
me down for a bit.
Whatever you say, Mr. Archery FBI. It's Archery FBI now, alright. I get it. So we got police dogs sniffing out my painkillers and Archery FBI, whatever that is. It's still windy, get out of here, man. Where's my... Okay, there it is. I think it's dying. At last, hell yeah. Fauna body inspector. That might be it. That sounds like the right title for Wolfies. They definitely like to inspect carcasses and steal my meat. Oh, come on.
That didn't work.
They've got to stop stealing my meat. Ooh, oh man, just in time. Holy crap. The weather just changed. I love when I beat it like this. Usually it's the other way around. Usually the weather changes just before. I managed to do this. Wonder if there's a Mulder Wolf that's like the Bash is out there, but no one believes him. Yeah, they must be not very smart wolves because I wouldn't be very hard to catch. I mean, I'm mostly just at the coast, right? All they need to do is come here and they will see me. Okay, we lost the fire. Let me take the high, that was the main reason I came here. Ooh, this is getting very blizzardy. Let's hide. I hope it's a blizzard, but not yet. Not until I get inside. They won't take me in such an open area. They remember the PPI from yesterday. Man, I'm so glad I got to kill that cougar. That was so good. Killing that bear while dancing a cougar. Those are... No, that's the stuff you only pull off at TTI, because like you're never gonna end up in a situation where you fight both. Using the pills to trap me, I'm too fast. Oh, so they are planting them. They are planting them to catch me. I see. Maybe that's what the lighthouse is for, you know, all those colors. It's just a giant siren for all the wolves that the hunt is on. Well, let's be careful here. I do smell, so don't want to get jumped. Alright, I think we're safe. Let me split cooked from raw. quickly inside. Okay, I'm hoping this is a blizzard, so let's pass a little bit of time, see if it is. If not, we'll maybe go to coastal. This is what I'm talking about, yeah, moldy meat. Would not eat this IRL for sure. Just not my thing. Oh yes. Oh yes. Today's a good day. Oh man, I can already smell the pills. It's raining pills right as we speak. They're just dropping down the shore. Let's freaking go. Should I attempt to mend this? I think we should try. Like, we're not gonna gain a mending level anytime soon. Might be the time to do it. We would gain a whole degree of warmth. I do have spare hides, after all. We might fail, though. But I'm willing to try once. Like, I have 2 more hides. You would eat a 23% I would not! It was not 23%, Sarah, come on. Thank you for the Lurgwika. It was not 23%. It may have been there for a year, but it was still in warranty. You know? Hope the ocean gods bring you more addiction fuel. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day. Tom, welcome in. It's just surstroming. Oh yeah, Sarah loves surstroming, right? Right, Sarah? Sarah can decide if she loves more surstroming or mint chocolate. Yeah, okay, Sarah. Okay, you already ranked mint chocolate above, like in terms of how much you hate it, above pineapple pizza. But if you include surstroming in the mix, how would you rank those 3? I'm curious. You tried once? Exactly what I'm saying. I would try it once. Like, I don't think I would like it. I mean, it's rotten fish, right? Well, not rotten, but you know what I mean. So it's not exactly pineapple pizza, mint chucky, surstroming. From the one you dislike the least, I guess. So surstroming even beats mint chucky. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's strange because the first 2 I actually like. I mean, pineapple pizza is like... It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it at all. I'm fine with it. But I do like mint chocolate. I don't understand why why you guys hate mint chocolate so much. Amalgamation of evil intent. I think it's nice. It's refreshing. I had worse. I had worse than pineapple pizza. Or let's say more extravagant. I wouldn't say they were worse. Okay, this is almost 2 hours. And we're probably gonna fail it. Oh wow, we did not. Oh, let's go. Plus 33. Oh, let's freaking go. This is what's for dinner. Let's go. Need a bit more coal. I had stealing coal from here, man. I should really not. I should get it from like Cinder Hills. Alright, what else can we do? I actually managed to mend it. I'm quite surprised. Even the worst pineapple pizza beat the other 2. I mean, you can always pick the pineapple off the pizza, right? If you don't like it. And it's mostly gonna be just... I don't know. Just pizza. You grew up with your dad having a thing for York patties. You can stand with chocolate. Can't believe this conversation. Mint chocolate is basically God. See? Yeah, I agree, Sil. Like, I love mint chocolate. I think it's good. But there's a bunch of mint chocolate haters in chat. So apparently it's not that well liked. Oh, come on, let me drink. Your mom ordered pineapple pizza. Yeah, so it looks like it relates to childhood trauma, which is interesting. For me, it's the same. Like I realized I hated celery as a little kid, and they kept feeding it to us in like kindergarten and like in soups and stuff. Not just like they didn't stuff celery in us, you know, but there's always celery in the soup or something, and they always wanted us to eat it, and I didn't want to, and I hated it. Sucks. This is one thing I definitely don't miss about childhood, right? Nobody's gonna feed me things I don't want anymore. Take that, adults. What are you gonna do now, huh? Official mint Chucky hater. Wow. Wow. Mint is okay in a toothpaste. It's okay in a chocolate as well, seriously. I'm shocked too. I'm shocked too. Rax, welcome in. Have you tried cello, lard, and chocolate? Oh my god, I have not. I would try it once. Is that actually a thing? I mean, I tried lard before, but definitely not mixed with chocolate. I have not heard of that being a thing. But I guess if you have two foods, humans will figure out a way to combine them. Sooner or later. Yeah, we still have this to craft. Until the blizzard ends. And there we go, the blizzard ends at last. Time to get more pills. Time to get more pills. Bashro pill. You would rather never have a chocolate again. Oh. You wouldn't even try it once. I mean, it doesn't sound like an appetizing combination to me for sure. But you know me, I would try anything once. I even tried celery and I didn't like it. That's how I know I don't like it, you know? Take that chocolate? Yes, I know. I know. But you know, you gotta try and keep an open mind. Just once, sadly more than once. Sadly more than once. Wish it was just once. Everyone says celery with peanut butter, yeah. But like, the thing is, I would rather have peanut butter with something else, you know? Maybe it was a bad one. No. I mean, yes, it was a bad one, because they're all bad. That's the point. Oh! Leslie, Rex, Shelby, whatever. Colton, I forgot the names. Police dog. I'm just gonna call him police dog. He's on to us. He wants my drugs. Bad dog, go find your own drugs. You have opposite taste buds to Sarah. Yeah. Sometimes I can't believe she has such different tastes. But sometimes they're like exactly the same. And I'm like, oh yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, you know what's good, Sarah. And then, and then she says she doesn't like mint chocolate, you know. I'm like, oh wow, okay. With all the love and respect in the world, you're freaky when it comes to stuff you're willing to put in your mouth. I'm just willing to experiment. I'm just willing to experiment. Nothing wrong with that. I am adventurous, you know? Can you know you don't like something if you don't try it? As long as it classifies as food, right? I'm not saying eat dirt or something, but... Yeah, run off, police dog. What are some of your favorite foods? Mint chocolate and pineapple pizza. Okay, hear me out. Mint chocolate pizza. Yeah or nay? I've tried once. I mean, I tried a Nutella pizza once. So I'd be down. I guess that's a no. I guess that's a no, alright. Maybe it wouldn't be popular then. Not putting a rotten fish or pig fat chocolate inside you. You know what? When you put it that way, I can't really argue against that. Okay, we're getting weather change crows. Hell yeah. Yeah, I cannot really argue with that logic. You saw what 23% sardines did to me. First of all, you didn't see it. Second of all, they were not 23%. So I was a little sick for a day. But they were not 23%. They were under warranty. You just have a thing against canned fish, Sarah. That's the problem here, I think. Bubble guts, basically, yeah. Canned tuna, canned mackerel, yeah. So like specifically canned sardines is just stands out to you. Like, why do you think you can't can a specific type of fish? Man, I'm missing stuff. It's hard to see, but like I'm pretty sure there's no painkillers. This is just very easy to miss. It's sort of white on white. Thing against all store-bought fish. Yeah, but like if you don't live directly on coast, then you don't really have much of a choice. And sardines are murder fish. I think you just got conditioned by TLD to believe that, you know? You just get conditioned by TLD. What it is. Oh, look, new deer spawned at last. Now that I'm trying to beachcomb, it's kind of rude. And I'm missing a stick. I'll take one of these. You have canned sardines on a regular basis, they're great. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I've had them a bunch of times before. I don't eat them often, but like, yeah. They get me sick once. I should have never told Sarah. Now she will forever be prejudiced against tinned sardines. Nothing against them, just don't like the feel. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Like, bones freaking suck. Fish bones are no fun. Did we stop getting lucky? Where's the pills? Anyone seen my pills? Platypus, welcome in. 7 streams straight. Yeah, you're on a roll. Run's going great today. We're very lucky. I found like 6 bottles already, and we just got another blizzard, so we keep going. But the drought is officially over. Like, I found so many pills today, it's crazy. We built up a massive stash. I'm up to like 13 or 14 stashed. Never gotten food poisoning from canned tuna or mackerel or cod roll. Did you ever get food poisoning from canned sardines? No, you didn't, right? Because you never had them, because you only heard me have them, and now you are scared of them. Yeah, that was a cured, it was a cured rabbit. You can sometimes find cured rabbit pelts. So actually, I think I only killed like 2 rabbits on this run, right? How much was it? We only killed 4 rabbits, but I have a bunch of cured pellets in the hay, and now I'm just... I'm rocking the rabbit mittens anyway. If you get a fish bone in your mouth, you instantly lose appetite. Yeah. Very easy to choke on them too, right? Like, they're just, like, plain dangerous. Not just ew, but actually spooky. Luckily, it has been exhausted. I hope not. I hope not. I need more. Oh my god, Sarah! Sarah, big boat! Big boat, another one! Second big boat today. Second big boat. Yeah, you can even find rabbit carcasses, but they're pretty rare because I think they're kind of buggy later on in the run. Like, they often just despawn when you get them. Luck is insane. Big boat.
Wonder if the owner's around.
And we even found cloth on the big boats. Can you believe that? What are the odds? Got no context, but mackerel in tomato sauce is pretty good. Yeah, I like fish in tomato sauce, especially. They are pretty damn good. I had sardines in tomato sauce, but Sarah was just telling me how much she disapproves. Yeah, there's another one. I'm honestly not picking them right now because I have plenty. They're really not that uncommon after blizzards. You know what else is not uncommon? Pills. So I would like to get some. Come on. Where's my pill bottles? Have you seen my pill bottles, mister? Let me just check. Are you stashing any? No. You're not stealing any from me. Ooh, okay. Weather change. We get to move faster. I'll take this. You like both, without mayo. So wait, fish with tomato and mayo? That does seem like a strange combo to me. Actually. I never tried it. In favor of mayo, but not on everything. Fair. I mean, you know me, I would try anything once, even that, but that does feel like it would clash. Pickle, welcome back. Yeah, we're still popping them pills, so just got another blizzard. We've had a good run today. I got so many pills, like I'm pretty damn lucky today, so I'm trying to keep it going. Because we're actually building up the stash right now, it's crazy. Didn't get anything in DP from this blizzard, but I got 3 more regions to go, so here's hoping. Fried bread with mackerel and tomato sauce and mayo is very common here. Oh, really? Comes in the supermarket. Ah. See, but this is what I'm talking about. Like, to me, it just seems like it would not go together at all. But, I guess it does. And I would try it, and maybe I would love it. That's just how it is. That's why I try stuff. That's why I'm adventurous. Shrimp on rye bread requires mayo. Oh yeah. Been a while since I had some shrimp. I like shrimps. Laptop's been lurking, but wouldn't tell you how I was doing. Wow. Was keeping the secrets to itself. Absolute meanie, yeah. Yeah, I think we found like 6 today? Something like that. So pretty crazy, honestly. Maybe 7 pills even. Between 3 blizzards. Definitely luckier than average. From my experience. And the blizzards were coming at a good rate as well. Like pretty much perfectly spaced out. You promise you will try sardines if you get the opportunity, but you will not be buying them. And if you die from it, you will come haunt me. Deal. Wait, I'm not sure I understand. You will try sardines if you get the opportunity, but you will not be buying them. Then how do you wanna... what will be the opportunity? Will you just like eat them in the shop? or like... if you will get served at some point, will you not refuse them? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, if you die from it, feel free to come haunt me. That's a very fair deal. I'm more than willing to risk that. You'll be opening the can in the island trying them. Yeah, okay, I'll be checking local Danish news for woman found in a supermarket aisle died from sardine poisoning. I mean, the biggest danger of eating fish is really the fish bones, right? But the canned sardines, I haven't really noticed the bones really. Like, they might have bones, but they're probably like so delicate you can't even feel them, or maybe they are removed before canning. Might depend on the can too. Okay, yeah, if they're available somewhere where you're eating, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think you should still buy them. I mean, if you see them, I guess they're not really sold where you are, but like, you know, out of curiosity. I mean, when I was trying stuff that seemed interesting and I wouldn't know if I liked it, I still just bought it, you know, just to try it. Couple of crazy pizzas. They already noticed them. It might depend like on the brand and stuff, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't eat them often enough to really remember. Can they are boiled for so long, the bones are not an issue. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, so they're probably just like too delicate. Like, I feel like they may have been there when I last had them. But I pretty much just crushed them. Are the sardines whole in there? Pretty much. I mean, I had them in the sauce, right? So like, they're kind of whole, but they're pretty easy to just like scoop out with your spoon or something. Like, you don't need to slice them or anything. And yeah, I think they were headless. What were you expecting, Sarah? With bones and organs. I don't know. I did not inspect the fish. I did not dissect it before I ate it. So, to be honest, I have no idea. Alright, the organs are out. Yeah, see, nothing to worry about. No pills. This is raw. This is cooked. And look, this fish has no bones. Isn't that nice? You worry. Yeah, you really do. You worry a whole lot, Books. But they're really not bad. Except the one can I had. It just happened to be bad. But generally, they're really not bad. What do they taste like? Like fish. Oh, come on. Damn it. Well, like tomatoes. They were in a tomato sauce. I don't know, I can't really describe it. About what you'd expect from sardines in a tomato sauce, like no big surprises there. Similar to mackerel, yeah, see, you're going to like them. You're going to like them. Who knows, they might become your favorite. You'll be team canned sardines in no time. Okay, looks like we're finally hitting another drought. Nothing here. We got another wolf spawn even. And no pills. In 2 regions. Love a smoked mackerel. Yeah, that does sound good. No, no, no. How would you know? Don't you know me before you try it. We've been over this. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do you ever know the kids in school? Or kindergarten or whatever? I feel like that would be pretty clear way to get your point across. You do? Oh man, I would pay money to see that. You love a smoked hornfish even more. Oh yeah. Bash doesn't find a pill bottle in 10 minutes. Another pill drop. No, but like it's been it's been 2 regions, okay? So it's like I'm starting to think this might be the start of another drought. But coastal could still provide, or bleak. Not saying it is. Treated me like one in her classroom, yeah. I mean, the way she says it when I heard it yesterday in Peak, it's totally like when they do it to a kid, you know? It's like very exaggerated. That's the wrong kind of wood. No hardwood, no pills. It's a tough life being an addict. Assume you can put your own socks back on if you take them off. Most of the time, yes. Is that what you use no 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 for the most? Kind of. No, no, no. Don't leave the socks behind. I can totally picture that. I am not putting them back on. You took them off, you put them back on. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair. You gotta teach them young. Why learn how to put your socks on if someone else is going to do it for you, so... You gotta teach them. When they keep refusing, you put them on your own feet and run away. That's honestly the perfect way to do it, yeah. And then another teacher tells you, no, no, no. Why are you stealing other people's socks? They come running after you and take them back, yeah. You have to make them want their own socks back, right? Sometimes you gotta trick them into it.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Starting stickers for kids that misbehave. Yeah, she could try handing them out mint chocolate for dessert as a punishment, but I have a feeling like it wouldn't quite be the punishment for every kid, so you know it would not quite work because some would feel rewarded for misbehaving. Yeah, reverse psychology. And now you can put your socks on. I have not seen you put socks on ever. I bet if I asked your mom, she hasn't seen it either. Yeah. I've seen most other kids do it, but I haven't seen you. I guess you really can't. Joe brings sardine cans. You never know, some of them might like it. Damn, we're gonna be too heavy, but I need to bring the coal to Blick Inlet. I have a stash very, very close to this area. Some of them will love it. You have some weird freaking kids, man. Wow, what are you trying to say? That me liking sardines is weird? Wow. Meanwhile, you are the one who hasn't even tried it yet and is already judging it. Not to say that you guys are weird, of course, but that's exactly what it sounded like. Oh boy. Beer and sausage fun. Thank you so much for the bit straight. Maybe beer, sausage, and sardines? I mean, sardines would go really well with beer, you know. That's not a bad combo. If you're gonna have sardines, you may as well have some beer. But sausages are better. Sausages are better. Sausages are so damn yummy. Like, I don't actually love the sardines, you know? I'm just astounded you never had any and are so opposed to the idea. I barely eat them. I just have them every now and then. They're okay. Oh man, this is the pain causer. That's not what we are looking for. I feel a little bit of pain every time I see that on the beach. Much better than a mint choco font. I think I walked right past it, right? It was here. Yeah. You like tin fish? You have, yeah, sardines, mackerel, cod, mussel, salmon. Oh yeah. I've not even seen tinned mussels here, but I would totally try that. I do like some mussels. Probably need to switch to... Oh yeah, we're still 5 kilos over, but there's not much I can do. I'm carrying 26 coal, and I need it. So we'll just have to walk a little slower. Or sleep, but then I might lose out on the loot in Blick Inlet, so I guess we'll just have to go. We don't have to climb ropes, so it's not that bad. What was the blizzard anyway? I already forgot, man. Oh, I always forget. But, like, we probably have time until sunrise, but I don't really want to sleep. It was like afternoon, I think. It was like... Well, no, it ended late afternoon before sunset, so it was like noon-ish. We're probably 11 hours away from it ending. And yeah, it looks like we are 3 regions dry for painkillers, so our luck is slowly changing, but maybe Blickenlad will provide. Probably have like 20-30 cans of mackerel and tomato sauce. Well, there you go. And apparently mackerel and sardines are similar enough in taste. So we might actually end up liking it, you know? Like, seriously. It might actually be better than you think. Honestly, I can't really tell mackerel and sardines apart. Like, I'm not really good at telling fish apart. If you served me both without telling me what they are, I would like recognize it's fish, you know? But I wouldn't know more than that. I don't think I would be able to tell them apart. I don't eat them that often, as I said. That's probably a part of it, but I really wouldn't be able to. Especially if it was like in a sauce that made it even more, you know, harder to taste the fish itself. We'll see. You're always so worried ahead of time, you know? Just try some food or like go to a new region in TLD. But most of the time you end up liking it, from what I've seen. So, you know, just relax, it's gonna be good. You can't help it, yeah. You're just gonna think positive thoughts. About how much you're gonna like it. What's that? Well, for example, you can recall some of your clippies. You know, those are pretty positive thoughts to me. Like, you know, that one time in Black Rocky, I don't think I need to even finish that. I think there was a bear there. He was just living in his cave.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Do I nap in the cabin here? I think I'm gonna nap. Just to warm up and maybe get a little bit of energy. I see Mr. Bear from here. You cannot. What day are we? We're already day 57, let's freaking go. Not quite day 69, but... we're progressing. Alright, already freezing. I could start a fire, but honestly, like, I don't know. It's actually pretty damn warm, right? The weather might change once the fog ends. But I also don't want to waste coal, because I'm trying to bring as much as possible to Blick Inlet and just leave it there. Because we have absolutely no coal there left. Oh man, I'm out of water. Yeah, we'll have to get some teas in us anyways, probably. It's no longer foggy. -6. I mean, that's not that bad. I might be able to make it to Ravine Bottom Cave, since we're gonna use the goat. And one no sprint here, worth sprinting. Oh man, 2 arrows down already. Yeah, maybe it was a bad idea to not warm up the teas. You reckon BB is still sleeping? She might be. I mean, you would know better. Were you guys playing Peak together? And until what hour? Why am I tap crouching here? Oh, well, look who it is. Good morning, BB8. You were playing solo? Really? So you would say the game's actually fun solo? I thought solo was like... let's say not preferable. It's not that fun solo, but you want the achievements. Oh, you think speedrunning is easier solo though, than like with one person, maybe? Yeah, I mean you can still play it solo. I actually want to try it because I was thinking, right, it'll be a very different experience. I do want to try it solo at some point. Wendy was saying something in Discord. She tried it solo this morning. Like you'll just see the game differently, right? I would like to finish one run solo, like that would be a good goal. But yeah, I feel like it's more built around co-op, it just works better. When I play in a big group, it's sometimes tough to get achievements. Yeah, like you said, it's... the more people, the more likely you have to like wait for someone or help someone. And it slows you down, right? And you will probably also like waste more resources. Duty for group where everyone stays together and wants to speedrun. Yeah, if everyone has the same, yeah, if they have the same goal. If you like Macron and Tomato, will probably like start it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to tell her. Like, they should be similar enough. She's just prejudiced against sardines in tomato because I told her I had it once and I got sick, and now she doesn't want it. So I'm trying to convince her it was just that one can. And not all sardines that are bad. Alright, let's do this beautiful goat. Where one slip could end the entire run. Isn't that exciting? Heck yeah.
My energy is just disappearing.
Wait, so we can go here, right? I did test this. The thing BB8 was talking about earlier. I was testing at some point. This is not quite it. It's like over here, right? And you just need to get up on the... on this, yeah. Maybe I was too far anyway. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. So we get to go. We get to go to the cave. This is the perfect time because we are cold. And we can warm up here. Maybe even take some of these marine flares. How about I take a nap and then we take pills? That could also work. It is kind of windy. I just don't remember when. I could also leave the. I could leave some of the coal here, but I think I'm gonna take it to the coast. Still talking about canned fish. I know it comes and goes as a topic. I would say we're talking about it again, or we're talking about it. I'm not sure if we still are. One-hour nap is not gonna hurt. 1 hour nap, and then we take pills. Company called Fangs in Denmark that produces some of the best tinned fish products, but it's expensive. Ooh. Are you familiar with that, Sarah? Maybe Sarah already tried.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I have no water here, sadly, but we took our pill, and what I forgot, as usual, forgot to mark it, and really bad at marking it. Never heard of them, Well, you should see if they have canned sardines, I guess. I have a feeling the wolf spawns in Bleak have changed after all this time. It's been a while since we visited Bleak. I'm worried the wolves will not only like change but also like fully respawn. I tried to clear the spawns before, but it's been a while. But I don't see the timber wolves here. Let me do a spin. If they spawn. Okay, we didn't get this pack. Came back to the PC to see you come to BI after all those pills so that you can confirm BI doesn't give pills. Yeah, we're actually dry again. This beachcombing trip at least. First trip where I haven't gotten any pills. So Bleak Inlet is a last resort. To save this trip from being a total waste of time. Why is nothing in here? That's weird. Why are there no wolves? Okay, I see something. I think it's Team Bees. I think they did change. But I did kill out this pack, didn't I? So maybe there's just one or two. Let's see. If it's two, I may want to engage them. Just thin them out again. I only see one. Okay, and I have the insulation on the outer slot. But I think it's just, yeah, I don't think they respawned yet. Let me confirm when I walk to him. If he aggroes or not. Yeah, come closer, mister. Okay, now he's alone. Yeah, so our first dry streak.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
But man, we're very thirsty. Is there any water here? Still have Blick Inlet to check. We did replenish our stash. So I was counting the pills. We had 13, which is very nice. I guess we're on 12 now because I had to take one. But honestly, this might be the highest stash we ever had. Like, we really bounced up after today's lucky streak. It is including the mountain town stuff that we found, right? So like that helped a little bit soften the blow when it was so dry for a couple days. Probably sprint. We cannot go inside the radio tower, right? So I kind of need to warm up very soon. I would love to make it to the coast. I have some supplies there. That's where I would love to drop all this coal I'm carrying, so may as well waste what
Drained.
little I have left. Stamina. Okay, there's a deer. Which means there is no bear. I kind of like this RNG bear. It's a weird spot for a bear, but I like that there are more RNG bears like this. Like, it's literally like bear or deer or nothing, I guess. I'm not sure there's any other options. Mixed spawns are fun because they keep it fresh. You never know what to expect. Or rabbits. Is that the third option? I know there's rabbits here. They didn't really spawn now. I don't see them. Maybe they don't spawn every time. That might be it, actually. You know what? Yeah, they didn't spawn. Maybe they only spawn when there's no deer or bear. Could be. Yeah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. What about the moose? He didn't spawn. I've only seen him once, and he never spawned since. Whoa! Wow, okay, we didn't take damage there. That was not the best. I think we were pretty damn close to taking damage. Alright, getting pretty close to my spot.
Looks like I made it through another night.
At the residences. Luke's Maglancy, we get to save a match, nice. Wait, did they surge? No, that is by the bridge. Okay. The truck is right by the bridge. We definitely surged that. Alright, Blicken lads. I need a bottle. I need a pill bottle. Let's do this. Show me that you can be nice. Show everybody that you can be nice. That you're not always a mean region. Your reputation depends on it. I think that's a... What is that in the distance? Is it a locker? Can I see it from that far away? I'd be pretty surprised. Alrighty, accelerant? No. Yeah, I could really use an accelerant here, we don't have one. Oh man, really? Did the weather just change? Oh well, let's use a torch. Yeah, I think it's getting foggy. At least we know we won't lose the fire.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
-9. I'm gonna do double call here. And drop most of this, but I would like to keep like 5, let's say. Let's make more birch. Maybe. Okay, I think we got the... Yeah, we got the bug. I hear things boiling. What else is boiling? There's invisible teas again. I really don't like when this happens. Ugh. I don't know how these work. They're really buggy though. Like they're the same teas. Like if you drink one, you drink the other. I really don't like when this happens because then I can't fill up my flask properly. Such an annoying bug. Okay, this was burnt. Maybe these? Oh man. I know, something else is wrong there for sure. 3 streams there, nice, nice. We drop this, but yeah, something is wrong with the teas again. Oh, such an annoying bug. Oh, this looks interesting. I placed it like entirely on top of the thingy. Okay, we took the pills, we don't have to worry about that. Okay, nice. I think we got them all. I'm a little encumbered, but I think we can manage. So let's see. Pills. Ah! I see double quality tools, that is no pills. It's honestly surprising how often I see double quality tools. I have yet to see double pills anywhere. I wonder why that is. Yeah. On a survival run, I would love this. Like, that's 6 metal, right? That's pretty nice. Metal's kind of hard to stockpile. Yes, come on, little pills. You can't believe it's Monday tomorrow, me neither. I'm not ready for Monday, man. I'm not freaking ready. But hey, at least it's a Sarah stream day tomorrow, right? So we all have something to look forward to. It's gonna be nice. We should have a do-over of Sunday. We should. I agree. Let's do it. You're actually looking forward to playing? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm looking forward to watching you play. Since I finished... Oh, am I saying right? Am I saying right? Am I saying right? Am I saying right? But oh, don't tell me that's a... Dude, no! I got trolled again! Stupid spray paint, man. It looked so small! How was that a spray paint? Oh my god. I usually can tell them apart, but not this time. Oh, I am not saying right. It will go so poorly because I haven't played in so long. Well, the lesson to learn there, Sarah, is to just stream more often. Yeah, freak a spray paint.
There's a leak in the boat!
Is that a celery? Okay, that's a leak. That's acceptable then. Thank you, Rock. I got terrified for a second, you know, celery on my screen. Can't have that. So let me see. I'm not sure if this is like the fake tea. It's a weird bug. Did I lose it? It doesn't look like I did. Maybe it was not one of the fake ones. Yeah, get your list ready, sir. I hope you didn't lose it. There was still so much stuff remaining. I can't wait to try the speedrun on Hollow Knight. Not sure when I'm gonna do it, but yeah, that's gonna be fun. You have it right here, nice. Speedrun, let's go. Man, I'm gonna so mess up that one. Like, it's actually gonna be hard, I think. I don't see pills. I don't see any pills. What is this Blick Inlet? I demand an explanation. There's a healthy amount of cloth. Actually good 3 cloth, look at that. But yeah, no pills. Not looking good. Oh man, they went cold already. They're about to go cold. This is a little risky. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Can we beat it? Oh, I did. I was so stupid though. I shouldn't have done that. Sometimes it pays off. Like, the other teas already went cold, so it was very close. I should have just used the one from the flask. Oh, the fire is still going. We could warm up, but I mean, I'm not even cold. I guess I could warm up the teas I got. Then again, I already have a bunch in the flask. Yeah, I swear this was not here before, this firewood, the fir one. The cedar I remember, but these, they only spawn if you like visit twice, which is like super annoying. That's such a weird bug. So there's several beachcombing bugs. It's unfortunate because like I was hoping, you know, maybe if you like beachcomb a lot in a long run, in a survival run, you will have to chop down a lot less wood to customize, but fur is so hard to get from beachcombing because of this bug. Doesn't happen often. Alright, maybe a very quick warm-up of the teas. Yeah, there we go. I was missing one from the flask. Yeah. It's those invisible teas. It's so annoying. I wonder if that's why it was hot, though. Oh, that's why the tea was hot. Because it was the flask one. That's so weird, man. Holy crap. It was the flask tea, even though I had it outside. It was like duplicated. That's very interesting. Okay, 2 more hotspots to check. If we don't get anything there, then this is a failed beachcombing run. Luckily our stash is looking good now, so it doesn't matter that much.
I think I can use this.
Eh. Opti, welcome in. How many days you got left stash? Doing really freaking well. I guess the max is gonna be like 40, 45, yeah. It's the beachcombing. I do sustain myself mostly from beachcombing. I think I'm at 12 now, but this is actually the highest stash I ever had. I got really lucky today. I had like 6 or 7 bottles from beachcombing today, which is crazy. Before that we were like super dry and we got like 1 per 8 hours of streaming. So it really varies. But yeah, like right now we're pretty high on our stash because of the lucky streak. So like we can definitely hit the day 60 at this point.
I could use this.
In the end, going for all the warm clothing and the bow and all that paid off. So okay, 1 wolf spawn back. I'm gonna fight these guys. I'm gonna fight them. I do want to thin out their ranks. It's already just a 2-pack because I fought them before. So it should be an easy fight, I think. We have the satchel on. Let's go straight to them before the canary wolf join. Let's just do this. Stop walking away, guys. I wanna get close to them. Yeah, beachcombing is really powerful in this challenge. Like we figured out how to avoid the bug, right? Because sometimes the loot was disappearing, and that's really what transformed the run. Because people before me, they also beachcombed, but I guess they were running into the bug a lot, so that lowered their yield from beachcombing. Oh, come on, he spotted me too early. Okay, well, we're gonna have to land 1 hit. Hopefully we don't get torn clothing. I mean, I could do something like this. Alright. I actually didn't need to take off the mittens, like the mittens are easily replaceable. So we probably got about 20 days before another Timberwolf spawns. This is the nice things about controlling Timberwolf packs. They spawn 1 by 1, right? Late game respawn timer is 20 days per wolf. So see you in 20 days. If this run is still going. It should be good for now. Is this still warm? It is. Yeah, it's really nice. You can do it everywhere though, because some locations have several packs, right? So like you might kill out a pack, but then after some time a completely different pack spawns in, and they'll be at full strength. Like at the Delta, for example, I think there's a one pack right at the Musket Cave entrance. So you could kill those, right? But then you could just spawn and you could get another pack spawn somewhere else in the Delta. So it really depends, but this pack does not have alternatives. You could still have a pack like on the other side of the eyes, I think, so like, yeah. But you know, if it's just like one Timber Wolf every 20 days and you come here a lot, then you can control them pretty easily. I usually don't bother with the ones in the cannery, but you can do it with those two, like if you decide to have a base there. They don't have any alternative spawns. Okay, we're down to our final spot. What? Okay, now that's one of those invisibilities again. Freaking invisibilities, man. So hard to track. Yeah, I should have known the moment I saw the T there. It was probably invisible, I couldn't see it. So it burned. It's such an annoying bug, man. And it's just so weird because it usually doesn't happen. And then suddenly it starts happening on the same version. So it's not like the game broke again, but it's been in the game all along. It's just it just happens irregularly somehow. 20 days per roll if you kill the entire pack. Yeah, because it's just the respawn timer. It's just how it works, right? So the pack counts as one respawn timer. So any animal belonging to that pack spawns. All ptermigans work the same way, sadly, right? So like if you want a lot of ptermigans, it sucks. They always spawn one by one. All the ptermigans are like packs of 4. So, you know, if you check them open, you might get like one ptermigan back. But I think it takes roughly similar time as a bear. Like it was around 50 days for the entire pack to respawn. So it was like 12, 13 days per one. And yeah, it does work with black holes too, but not with all, right? Not all black holes are a pack. Like for example, in transitions they usually aren't. Like the crumbling highway walls, that's like 2 or 3 separate walls. Same with Keeper's Pass. Those would just spawn back at the same time. Or the ones in front of Hunting Lodge, I think. Unless you get the new Timberwolf pack. Yeah, that's a pack. Like Timberwolves are always a pack. So yeah, it really depends. And with black holes, the thing is, like what I mentioned before, they tend to have alternatives. Like, for example, the ones around Maintenance Shed in Broken Railroad. There's like 3 different possible packs you can get, or 4 or whatever. So, you know, you kill one, but then you're just gonna get another one later. And it doesn't actually help you too much. Unless you live there, then it might be worth killing like everything anyway. Okay, looks like we're actually dry. Yeah, this is the end. We're definitely far enough. So, no painkillers on this trip. Our luck has abandoned us. It's still a lucky run. As I said earlier, right? Even if we don't get any pills today, like we're chilling today. Like, my stash is stronger than ever before, so it's still crazy how we bounce back. Can't complain at all. I was thinking of going through the Delta, but I actually want to grab the fur because we have a nice stash of fur here. So I'll grab the fur by residences and climb back. And we actually should have enough fur to craft the meat currying box now. I just don't have anything to put into it. I'll have to find something in Desolation Point. We killed the bear. Maybe if the moose spawns. The moose by the shore. We have not killed that one. Or maybe there's some more deer. We'll probably have some options. Ah, freaking spray paint. I got like, what, 3 or 4 spray paints this time. And no painkillers. Man, I really thought the one by Lighthouse was not spray paint. That was such a bummer. Let me quickly double check, just in case I actually didn't put some clothing on when we fought the Timber Wolves, but I did. I mean, we are one arrow down in Bleak Inlet, right? We must have all the clothing on, otherwise we would not be, even if it's already like midday, but yeah. Bleak Inlet is freaking cold. It's minus 39. Gotta be careful for the canary wolves, but I kind of want to loot the salt here in case we need it. This might be a good time to try it. I'm just hoping I won't walk into canary timbies. They do tend to go under the canary sometimes, and I don't really feel like fighting a pack. I mean, we could probably just outwalk them to residences or something. I do have torches. Let's see, where's the salt here? There's some over there. I honestly don't have these salt deposits memorized in Bleak Inlet. This might be the first time I'm like properly looting them ever. I haven't had the chance on a long run. I did do this one, that was the only one I did, yeah. Are there really only two? No, I must have missed one somewhere. I swear there was more than two. That's fine, we're encumbered anyway. Well, we didn't get any pills, but hey, Bleak Inlet can be nice sometimes, right? I mean, this is pretty nice. This is pretty solid. We had a nice morning here for once. -4. We might need one more tea. I have just barely enough time to drink it. Unless the wind picks up, we probably won't need any more. Then again, it is bleak inlet. The wind does tend to pick up. And now why am I so heavy? I do need to bring like... I would love to bring maybe even 2. But I kind of can't afford it. Oh, right, the salt. Okay. I can take the salt later. We do have enough salt to build it. We actually need the... Yeah. We need the wood much more than salt. I could check for coal respawn here, I almost forgot. It's been a while, it may have respawned if you're lucky. Not yet. What charity will I be donating 150 euros to? Some charity that supports painkiller pill addicts, probably. Well, that's assuming I win, right? It's not clear yet. Because it does look like you might be able to go forever. We still have a month to go. I would not be surprised at all if someone beat me, because it might come to how persistent you are, right? So I was like wondering like what day would I like to stop this run, because yeah, if we can go forever, like I'm not gonna do 300 days or something. At that point, you know, if it's really just beachcombing and just going through the motions, then we might just cut it off at some point. I would probably like to finish loading the world. We could still go to far territories, get the guaranteed doses and all that. See how big stash can we build up. That's kind of what I'm interested in, right? See if we can actually build up our stash, because we're very lucky today. If you can get lucky like that a few times, maybe you can get, you know, stash like 20, 25 pills. It will look pretty nice. At that point we can probably just call it, but it could be some nice nice round number. Maybe we'll go for 100, just cut it there. But yeah, if someone beach comes hard and yeah, there's like not too much to it, right? It's not like super difficult once you just beachcomb. Obviously, like surviving Blick Inlet and all that, and doing it efficiently. There is something to it, but I'm sure out of all the players in the tourney, there's many that can pull that off. It's not like, it's not some wonder that's like undoable, right? All right, we can climb this exhausted. The science is interesting. You would like me to keep going? Yeah, for now. That's exactly what keeps me going, right? Like, the beachcombing science, seeing how far we can push it, and whether we can actually break even on the painkillers, and in general, stuff that would help on normal runs too, right? The things we learn during the tournament and during other tournaments too, then you can apply in the normal runs. So this really gives us some insights, beachcombing. I'm really glad that the beachcombing bug was finally figured out, because that's been in the game for a while and it was so annoying. Gotta keep going. Wow, Sarah is supporting my addiction to pills. Yeah, I mean, even day 100, right? I think we're day 57 or something now. So like we're slightly past half point, even if we're gonna go to 100. And we put like 2 or 3 weeks, so honestly, we probably wouldn't even be able to hit day 200, even if we're gonna play the whole month. Just this and nothing else. Because it takes a long time, but yeah, let's see. If... should we warm up? I don't really have much. I don't want to spend the coal. Take the torches if we're not too heavy. I'll probably leave this one behind. -3. I can just do this while we're waiting for it to warm up, so that we're not really getting colder, right? We're actually gonna warm up now. Beautiful. We can enjoy the view. If you don't keep going, you're never gonna beat Helga. Well, obviously, Helga's just gonna take the first, right? We're fighting for second here. Sarah, you're saying it as if I had a chance, right, at beating Helga. That's just not happening. I wonder if Atreyu thought this would be as interesting as it turned out to be. Yeah, I mean, I think I heard him mention before that he knows the tournaments always that they're kind of unpredictable. He did not expect the same for the batteries, right? Like he thought, I don't know what he thought was the limit, but it was like much higher than people ended up doing. He thought it was like 10 days or whatever, and I think the fastest was like 5 or something. So yeah, it's interesting to see, and that's the thing. I said it before, like I already won, right? It's not about the placement in the tournament, but like I sort of achieved what I enjoy in the tournament. Like that's the win for me. Like I scienced out the bug, sort of changed the strategy that needs to be done for the tournament, and that's what I enjoy the most. What really brought me some joy. So yeah, that's what makes it fun. And as long as we still have something to like science, something to figure out, then that's what keeps it interesting. See how far we can push this beachcombing thing. Said, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You don't have a chance, but you have to keep me motivated even though it's useless. Yeah, there's always second place, you're right. There's always second place. Oh, I barely made it. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, I got distracted. I didn't have the crampons. I could have fallen down there. But okay, we just learned something new. You don't need crampons for this second part. We actually made it before losing stamina. The music is already sort of playing, but we were fine. We had like 10% stamina left. It's okay. So now we know, okay, if we're cold, we don't need crampons in the second part. Cool. We can do this cramponless. This was just a lone team B, right? I mean, maybe they spawned back. How's the stash looking? Oh, we were super lucky today. We just finished beachcombing from DP to Bleak, and it was the first trip today where I didn't get any pills, so this one was less lucky. But I think I found like 6 or 7 today. It's crazy. We had like 4 pills from one blizzard and 2 or 3 from another one or something like that. It was insane. So the stash is at like 12 now. We're actually doing really well. Yeah, my stash is actually stronger than ever. We bounced back after yesterday's dry streak. I only have 2 on me, but I uploaded some in DP. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. Oh, it's still cold. I think, yeah, it's the wind that picked up. Maybe we'll warm up in the cave again before we climb. I was thinking of popping into Mystery Lake to pick up some stuff, but we are kind of heavy, aren't we? I mean, I could still do it. Just sleep throughout the night. Let's see how long it takes me to reach the top of the rope at the ravine. It might be already around sunset because it takes ages. Especially since it will be warming up. A 100 days is very achievable. Yeah. We were just talking about it as it came in. Like, I think I want to achieve 100, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna go after that. It's gonna take me a while because we're day 57, right? So I think we'll be able to reach day 100 until like mid to late August anyway, right? So even if I wanted to go farther, there would not be time. But a nice round number would probably be a good place to cut it off. If we, even if you figure out we could be going longer. But I guess that's the goal. And if we manage to build up the stage, we'll be always able to pass time or something, right? Like I could just sleep for 12 hours, whatever, every day. Not worry about being exhausted. Make it pass faster, because the days really pass slow when we don't sleep as much. One thing I would still like to try that I have not tried on this run is the PV strategy, right? The late game PV strategy. Literally just hang out in PV to get more blizzards if we get another dry streak. Sort of increase our blizzard rate. Because, yeah, like now that we've sort of measured Blick Inlet and basically found out that it's only worth it sometimes, it might actually be better to just stay in PV instead of forcing Blick Inlet. Because from PV we would go through Cinder Hills and then to DP, like we would just skip Blick Inlet. It would not work out in the timer we have for I mean, I could probably just stay here and keep the fire going, warm up the teas. Right, I have 2 sticks. It doesn't need to be a very long fire. Oh, come on. So yeah, right now we don't really have any beach coming to do, but I can finally craft the mid-Korean box. We finally have enough fur, and I should have enough salt. There should be a salt bag in Hibernia, so we could make that, but I'm not sure if I want to go to DP right away. Oh, I dropped a stem. Yeah, you know what? We won't be making new teas. It's still minus 36 in the afternoon. Kind of cold. Kind of cold for ravine. Let's not forget the crampons this time. That was not good at all. I might make more torches while I'm waiting for the... Okay, we're heavy, so I'll leave this one. Yeah, we have our last torch. Yeah, we'll make another fire on the ledge. I have the crampons, climb up. Wanna loot Mr. Lake more? Did you finish the dam? Yeah, we're actually done with Mr. Lake. So I started in Mountain Town today, right? We finished looting Mountain Town. I went through Muskeg, finished that as well. I think the only spot I have not checked in Muskeg was the Bear Cave container, but I don't think the green containers have painkillers anyway. And in Mr. Lake we're only missing the lake cabins at this point. I've checked everything else there too. So yeah, we're basically missing lake cabins, HRV, Broken Railroad, and then the far territory. So honestly, not much of the map is left. But I probably wanna do the far territories. Maybe at the very end, just for fun. For now, we keep building our stash. I actually got nothing at all from Mystery Lake. Like, someone was saying they got 3 in Mystery Lake, but I think it's a lot of RNG. I got nothing from the dam, I got nothing from anywhere else in Mystery Lake. It was not very lucky for me. We still have the cabins, but I don't think they have many, if any, first aid kits anyway. Well, the ratios are probably a bit of a waste. Let me drink a tea before we climb. Where's this 0.09? I find it annoying. Let's get rid of this one. Yeah, I misclicked on. Green metal container doesn't have painkiller chance. Yeah, I thought so. I'm also not sure about the trunks in cars. Like, I do loot them, but they're so rare. They very rarely have any items in it on Volper. So in the end, it doesn't really matter anyway, I guess. The glove boxes though, I always loot those. But I don't think I found any painkillers in the glove box. I haven't found any, this is actually the funniest thing, I haven't found any painkillers in the red first aid kits. And we basically looted the entire map. So that's actually kind of curious, right? I feel like that's very unlikely. To only get a single bottle on the first aid kits. I did get one from the white one, which is almost always empty anyway. And even that happened yesterday. But yeah, that's just funny. Because I found so many painkillers in the first aid kits before, and it's always like, ew, painkillers. Here I was looking forward to be happy about them for once, and I get a bunch of sewing kits and antibiotics. Yeah, I found one in Mountain Town. That was the white first aid kit, right? So they're slightly different. Funnily enough, they're even less likely to have painkillers because they are more likely to be empty. So we did get one from that, yeah. And that happened just yesterday. But the red ones, I still have not seen anything from those. And I don't think I will. There's one more, I think, in Broken Railroad. I think that's the last one we have not searched. And then there's always far territories, but like in the base game, there's only one left. Unless we missed some. Or maybe lake cabins have one more. I don't think lake cabins do, right? If they do, they probably have the white ones as well. I don't remember seeing red first aid kit there. I feel like one cabin has one of those white ones. Plan on looting FN, zone of contamination. Yes, yes. I was thinking if we can make it to day 100, we're going to do it at the end. Who knows, maybe we could end the run at Sundered Pass or something even, you know. Just at the water station, take a camera and take a picture of our stash for the flags, if there's anything left. Let's see how it goes. It's still far from now. We could get like a massive dry streak and actually drain all our supplies. So maybe we won't even make it to day 100, but if we will, we might do that. If we won't, we're gonna go there anyway, because there's guaranteed doses there, right? So I've been leaving the far territories for emergency if I ever fail to get enough painkillers from Beachcombing, but it hasn't happened so far. Like yesterday was the closest we came to it, I think, after the dry streak, and we still had like 5 doses. I have a bunch of stims from earlier. I think we only used like 1 or 2 stims on this run, so everything else is in the game. Yeah, let's take a picture of our stash. Anything that was left. Well, day 101, right? I guess we do like 100 days survived. I think it rounds down in the challenge. And it's still freaking cold. Okay. Let me take one more dose before it goes cold. Because it's already getting colder. I think it might be one of those interesting situations. So it's minus 32. Let's watch it. I wonder if it warms up if we're lucky. It's minus 32. It probably won't though. But it might be around this temperature for quite a few hours because like we still have the cold Blick Inlet day, I think. Now when we get like night temperature, it'll roll ravine or coastal highway or something. And it's probably gonna be warmer. Unless the wind picks up. Taking my sweet time on this, honestly. just no need to rush. I'm light enough to be collecting these, I guess. We're basically out of torches anyway. Yeah, I originally didn't even plan to go to Mountain Town much. Like, I was just skipping it for emergencies as well, just like far territories, but yesterday there was just nothing else to do, right? Because we didn't have blizzards, so like, once you are a few days out of blizzards, you either go loot what you haven't looted, which is becoming harder and harder because it's just the farthest regions now. Okay, I think I'm fine. Living the last torch for car starting. Yeah, we either loot what we haven't looted, or we go to PV and hope we trigger Blizzard faster. I do want to try that. Because PV really does get a lot more blizzards, right? Like it's like it might be like twice the chance of some of the less blizzardy regions. I don't want to go through the wolf. And like I feel like DP might be one of the less blizzardy regions. It's not very blizzardy. Coastal not so much. Coastal gets a decent amount of blizzards, but Desolation Point is very foggy mostly. I remember some ratios here, Mass will take them. The rare instance when we're not encumbered. I'm not sure what happened, like, I used to always be like a couple kilos over, now I'm always a couple kilos under, I always have some space, but that's a good problem to have. I don't think we have this memento, do we? Probably not on Loper anymore. Maybe I just didn't pick it up. Probably can't make it. I was thinking of taking advantage of Maglans if I find a few more sticks. Try. So the bear is here. We could kill the bear now since we're not in a rush. Get another bear hide.
Come on.
Yeah, nice. Made it just in time.
Turned out pretty well.
Bear me to cure, yeah. I'm just not sure how I would transport it. I was thinking about it, but we're probably better off just killing deer or waiting for the bear to respawn in DP. Because 20 kilos is heavy, right? I kind of want to make a travois though. I have been curing extra maple saplings now. I've been picking them up. Beachcombing, we might actually make a travois. Like, I was really not planning to do all this stuff on this run, but I was also not planning to survive forever, so... That kind of changes things. Oh, look, something we haven't searched. Doesn't happen often. Oh, there he is, okay. Maybe I can reuse the fire I have. It's a little risky. I think it's on embers already. Let's just start a new one. Now I see why it's a Bear Creek campground. Hmm?
Come on. Come on.
Bear dance. Love to, but we're exhausted, you know. Stand still, mister. It was kind of a dance. It was just a back and forth dance. Where's the third arrow? Did I get all three? Guess so. Yeah, fire dance. You hate this bear. Did it sneak up on you? Yeah, we all have our less favorite bears. I'm not sure what my least favorite bear is, but honestly the Mountain Town bear has got to be near the top 3 at least. I don't like the Mountain Town bear. Like sometimes you meet him where the cars are. It's just kind of an annoying spot. Like you can't dance him, right? You can always use the fire, but It's also annoying to transport all the meat. It's like very remote. And it's the only bear in the area, right? This doesn't give you more scares, yeah. That's a fair reason. This will probably go to the flask. We'll jiggle these. The one time I tried to dance the bear on this run, he dies in one hit. But who knows, maybe we can do some bear dances later. At this point, we're not even gonna be too slow down, right? Like we'd get clothing damage, but we have so much time to mend it anyway. We could start doing some dances. Hunting cougars. Could we do anything else? Cartographer? No, we couldn't do that. There's no way. Like, the problem with cartographer would be that you would have to keep going back for pills, right? If we had enough pills, we would have enough time for it. But sadly we don't. So do I make water? Let's just make water while we harvest this. Actually, oh, that was bad. No, hold on. We do this. And I take 2 kilos. We can do 2 kilos of meat. We have to open him up anyway for the height. Misanthrope is also a good bear. Yeah, that's a very nice bear, especially now with the trader, right? With the trader, it's like the trader bear, basically. You can just trade the meat away for all the goodies. It's so convenient. Definitely one of my favorites. Like, it's even glitched right now. What is the Misanthrope's bear? Like, I've seen it respawn during auroras, like instantly back in its cave. It sort of teleports. I'm not sure if it's just the Misanthrope's one. Might be more bears. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let me just do this. I don't wanna drink it by accident. Can do whatever's this. But yeah, I don't like the mountain town one. HRE ones are like okay, but nothing special. What's an annoying bear? There's definitely a few more of them. Well, the Blick Inlet, the new Blick Inlet bear is kind of annoying when you're just trying to pass, right? The radio hut bear, that one's just in the way. Alright, let's grab the height. Sounds like an aurora.
Can't feel my hands.
We got 18 more minutes. Hey, at least we'll get to move faster. I think we'll be okay. We got 15 more minutes. Alright, let's prepare some shrooms. Ooh, we're getting cold. Okay. Oops. Well, time to make some water. I didn't realize it was so cold. Holy crap. I think it's the wind. Yeah. The wind picked up and wow. Actually, it got cold near a fire. It was just a stick fire, so I guess it makes sense. But I did not expect that. Well, we'll stay here a little longer then. New anglers than bear. Yeah, that bear is nice, but he's annoying for Wolf Wrangler because, like, those are some nice wolves for Wolf Wrangler. Very, very reliable wolves. Nicely on the path. So that was like the place to go. I've never really done Wolf Wrangler with a bow, but if I did, it was still I would still take the same path. Like, that was what I was doing with the melee strat anyway. But those were such good Wrangler rules. Then again, for survival run, the fewer wolves the better. It is a nice bear. Yeah, the Miner's Folly Bear is kind of Yeah, it just feels like a very remote area, so that's not a bear I love. Not because like where he is, but more so I just don't happen to spend enough time to take advantage of him. Emerald mountain bears are very nice. Alright, I guess we go. I may as well leave some more steaks here to cook. I don't know if I'll ever eat them, but we're sort of frequenting this area when we beach come, so probably. Yeah, we probably only need like half an hour on the fire. Leave this as well. I don't really want to smell. Let's eat up a bit. 33. Yeah, that's probably not gonna burn. Oh man, love some Celestial Navigator. Feels like I'm jogging. So nice. So, I'm thinking what path? We have nothing on the coast. I could actually check Quonset. Yeah, let's go through Quonset. I have some stuff there, and I'm not that heavy. Like, I can't exactly carry much, but... maybe we can pick up a few minor things. In Wrangler, you can just shoot one arrow in that bear and proceed with wolves. Such a fast challenge that you don't wanna even grab that arrow. Yeah, but like losing arrows can mean that you need to craft more, right? So that also costs time. It is a speed run. Probably should have drunk this earlier. What is Wolf Wrangler? It's a community challenge. It's been around for a while, and it's like pretty popular. Oh my god, I had fur this... oh my god, I had fur all along in here. Okay. And we lost the torch. Yeah, I don't think I got that command, but it's basically killing... Should I sleep? Hold on, let me think. I'm not Russian, am I? We're not beachcombing. It's windy. I'm taking a nap. There's absolutely no reason to rush here. 1 hour. Since I lost the fire anyway. Yeah, you need to kill 100 wolves ASAP basically. And you cannot use any safe methods, right? No campfires, no ledges. You have to let the wolf charge you basically. That I think is the requirement. Yeah, I probably should have dropped the hide, but it was just 1 hour. I think it's a little better. Let's go. Is that Timbies? Might be. I'm gonna take the coastal route. Even if it's not, I do hear howls. It's probably black wolves, but I wanna deal with them. Yeah, so like the challenge is pretty popular, lots of people have done it. I've done a melee strategy. I was kind of trying to figure out some wacky strategy that would beat all other strategies. And I still think it can, it's just very RNG heavy. So I got kind of screwed over in the end with the weather. Still put in a decent time, but not as decent as I would hope. But yeah, generally like the intended way to kill is with a bow, right? You are not allowed to use flare gun, I think, or noisemakers. I'm not sure. but you are allowed to use melee weapons, right? So like my strategy was to just craft a single ball, which is enough for about 50 balls, and start killing the other ones earlier. Because you don't have to wait for the ball to craft. You are not allowed to use cured saplings, right? So... because that's usually what really reduces the challenge. That's kind of what happened when I did the first tournament, when I started streaming. Like, originally... You had to craft the bow, right? ASAP, and 15 arrows and deliver them to airflow. That was just the challenge, and I started going after shortwave caches on day 1, which could have cured saplings. Did I hear wolf? And just kind of managed to craft the bow before others even cured the sapling, and it really like changed the challenge. So on many challenges from now on, they just require non-cured saplings only, because that sort of like evens out the field and gives you more strategies to choose from. Otherwise you're very limited, right? Like you have to spam for Grey Matter sapling or something. You can't even do the shortwave caches strategy the same way anymore, because they patched it. It was kind of an exploit, because you used to be able to loot the shortwave caches without a radio if you knew exactly where they were. It was very difficult, right? Because like you don't know exactly where the cache is, but if you knew, you could just walk up to it, you got the white dot and you loaded it. You could find it before you even had the radio, and that's kind of what we use in that first tournament. Yeah, the record is really fast. I think Fish still has the fastest record. I had a really good run with the melee strat. Like it was on target for like 9 days or something, and then I got like 4 blizzards at the very last 2 days, and it still ended up being a decent run, but I don't remember the time. It was like 10 days something, I think. So yeah, it cost me like a day, those blizzards. It was unfortunate. But yeah, if I were to do Wolf Wrangler again, I would probably just do like a bow one, because I think it's more consistent, right? There's still a lot of RNG. Like if you get a lot of blizzards at the end, it sucks. It kind of kills the run. But you typically can weather down at least 1 blizzard, because you have to craft 2 bows anyway and all the arrows, right? So like when you get 1 blizzard, you can finish crafting. I was not able to do that with the melee strat. Like I had everything pre-crafted once I did the first bow. That was the whole trick to the whole trick to the strategy. It just fell apart because I got a lot of blizzards. So it was sad. I have not looted the Aurora mine, yeah, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to. It's not a bad idea though. You know what? Maybe we could. Not now, but we should consider it. Like, we will get a guaranteed. We'll get a guaranteed Aurora next night, right? So if I have more, I have 2 quills now. If I have more than this, I could go for it. Especially, yeah. We should do it eventually. Like, we have 40 days left when the opportunity arises. But the Aura's been... yeah, the Aura's been on for a while. Even if I were to stay there all night. You have to repair transmitters. These days, yes. Oh yeah, you had to repair them back then as well. But it was not too difficult. So I usually did... I started in Pleasant Valley. I just repaired the PV transmitter. And... then I went straight where the caches are. You could tell which caches were active based on your loot table, right? So like, it's very easy to figure out your loot table in PV based on the hammer. You got a hammer in Red Barn, that's loot table 2. Molly's Barn is loot table 1. Radio Hut is loot table 4. If you get none of those, you're loot table 3. And loot table 3 was always like garbage, so you just yeeted the run basically, because it had the worst cache. So that was sort of the strategy for that tournament back then. Day 69, and not yet still, not yet. Almost 59 though.
Making me feel really tired.
Almost 59. Should I be taking something here? Some accelerant. The maples are not bad, honestly. The maples are not half bad. A little low on cloth. Like, I'm always struggling with that. Don't need the hammer. Oh yeah, the burdock. This is what we're gonna take. I'm taking all the burdock. All of it. Freaking all of it. Even the deer hide. We'll be a little heavy with this already, so I think that's it. I mean, I could even sleep here. What's the rush? Do we do 6 hours? Wait the hour out. It's gonna be the coldest part of the day. Maybe we get a blizzard in the morning. We'll take our pills. We have our stash. Well, stash. We have our personal stash on us. So 36 blizzards survived. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here. Yeah, welcome in. Loading up to Standard Pass. Not yet, but I was actually discussing my plans with Standard Pass earlier today. Yeah, thank you, Bear Height. Let's do that. I'm not in a rush for it to cure, right? I have 2 hides curing or cured completely, but yeah, never a bad idea to drop it. 6 hours, then we take pills. Where's the bat? It disappeared. Man, I had too many pills. 6. So yeah, we might end our run in Standard Pass. That's what I was saying earlier. If we manage to go 100 days, we could just end it at the weather station. I'm gonna take all my pills there and just take a picture of my stash or something. Yeah, I could leave the bear hide, but like I do want to do my crafting typically in Hibernia, even though we're just gonna mend, not craft. Okay, it's not gonna be a blizzard anytime soon, but it's probably too cold. I might sleep for another 3 hours or whatever, so that we can carry more and like properly move more stuff around. 3 hours, maybe even 4. Took the pills, right? Let's mark it. And do 4 hours. Yeah, I could leave it here. I prefer having everything in one base though. Like I'm trying to move most of my supplies there. We'll take the matches. Anything we could kind of use. This is not that urgent. I'll take the hook though, like we might, yeah. Saplings, at least a couple. Take the flares. Saplings. I don't need these really. Cool. We'll take the flour and oil. We're getting a little heavy though. Did you hold my hand while playing with him? I'll let you know. I carried Sarah on one level. Literally carried her corpse since she died. Then I dropped her in lava, but we leave that part out. I kind of messed up. It was poor timing. Yes, I carried for a bit. It's so Wendy about greeted. Did you see the clip I posted? Yeah, on Discord. That was like the funniest moment. That was so good. That was very nice. Herbal teas. I guess I'll take all the teas. Like, let's just unite them. I have a lot left here. And yeah. I'll take the bear hide with me as well. Let's do it. Maybe some oil. 42, but like... Yeah, we're probably not gonna be exhausted until we reach it, so I think it's fine. And I still need to eat something anyway. I'll have the jerky and the kettles maybe. Yeeted herself, yeah. It was not on purpose, she fell, as far as I know. It was just so sudden, it was really funny. Like, I was just trying to listen to Sarah and BB-8 explaining me stuff, and suddenly Wendy just flies past me. Oh. Well, let's hope it's not a blizzard. I see that wolf over there. And he sees me. Ah, thank frick it broke. It was not smart at all. But I just kind of wanted to get rid of him. We can fix that arrow in DP. Does speak of any replayability? Yeah, quite a bit, quite a bit. So the map is auto-generated and it changes every day, right? So that's like the nice thing about it. So it usually makes sense to do like 1 round a day. Maybe more earlier on while everything is fresh, right? But eventually that's probably the way to go. Yeah, we might try it again at some point. I would love to try a solo run because it's like different, you know? Just having to figure out everything on your own. See how I fare. Probably won't be very good. I wish I had warm teas right now. But I could take some cold damage. I mean, we're full condition. We're really chilling right now. No pressure, no rush. I'm hoping this is a blizzard. Gives me something to do. Maybe let's take the bow out. Just in case there's any unfriendly creatures here. I have a stick. I don't actually see. Where's my sticks? Oh, I have too many even. Carrying all sorts of crap now that I'm rested. It's so unusual to have 45 kilos of carry capacity. Feel like a bi-weekly peak stream with Sir NVB8 or whoever. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll do. Maybe we'll do. Not sure if we'll be playing on stream or on my stream. Usually Luke was the one to do the co-ops. Let's see. He was interested in the game as well. Like she's on vacation, so otherwise she would have probably played with us. Like he was interested. And I would have moved the stream for next week, but I won't be able to stream next weekend. So it didn't work out, but she's probably gonna buy it and we'll... Is this a blizzard? Let me wait here a little bit before I leave the region. Or I could go to the car. Let's enter the car. If it's a blizzard, we have to go somewhere else. How's my... I only have 5 coal. Yeah, it could be a blizzard. It's starting to really look like one. That's gonna be good, but we cannot go to crumbling if that's the case. Maybe just wind picking up still. I'll sit in the car, but it might still be cold. It's kind of... let's see. Gonna play with Loopy 2 at some point. Yeah. -1, that'll work. Oh, okay, I'm still wearing crampons. That'll work, unless it becomes a blizzard. Let's see what we can do. Maybe process... definitely don't want to do this. I want to make prepper spies, right? So no more prepared burdock. This is just 10 minutes. I guess it will help me see if it's a blizzard or not. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll do some peak streamies. Sarah really wanted me to stream the solo attempt. I was thinking of doing it off stream, but we'll see. I guess I can just fill this up. Not that it really takes any time. Break this down. I think it just went picking up, but hard to say. Now the question is, should I sleep here or not? Yeah. So it's gonna be minus 15. It's a coastal blizzard. I'm probably gonna risk it, but we might freeze if I do this and it's a blizzard. We might freeze for a bit. Okay, it is not a blizzard, so I'm just gonna continue to crumbling. Alright, it's not changing right now. You don't have to, but if you wanted to, you would watch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a preference. Like, I could. I'm focused on the tournament now, but you know, like a peak streamy. That could be like half a stream even if I'm just doing the attempt or whatever. That wouldn't even be that time consuming. Or we might do it. Besides, it's nice to take some breaks from the beach coming, right? We have the Hollow Knight speedrun. We could do this. They are both like very short distractions from the tournament. In case, you know, beach coming for 2 weeks straight gets a little stale. Just take like one stream break. I could see that happening. Yeah, we have to focus for that number 2 spot, you know how it is. Even if we manage to secure it easily, we need to try and lower the difference between Helga and me, so it doesn't look too bad for me, you know. Try some no. I've never done no, but yeah, the problem with that challenge to me is it's the bedroll. It's not just nope itself, but outer loper or outer no goa. The bedroll is too random. I actually enjoy outer no goa more if it was like a no bedroll outer no goa, which would actually make it worse, right? But the randomness of the bedroll affecting the run so much, it's pretty rough, right? Because you have so few places to sleep in many areas, but if you get like the worst bedroll, I think it's possible. It's kind of unlucky, right? I think it's like 1 in 16 or something, or 1 in 12. But it's possible to not get an outdoor bedroll, I think. If that happens, it's just so brutal, right? Like, then it just kind of kills it. That run is just, what are you gonna do, right? You can sleep in beds in caves or something, but it's just kind of silly. I wish that was not the case. If there was like a guaranteed outdoor bedroll, it would make it a lot more chill. Watch Slid and Fish start a bunch of runs, have to end it because of no bedroll. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes some starts are just bad. Like I remember once grinding it back in the days, and I really enjoyed watching it. But the thing is, like, if you start in like half the regions, like you get a transfer pass start or airfield start in a blizzard or nope, you were like, okay, whatever, I'm not doing this. You just like learned like half the regions don't make sense to do, and I'm sure they would be possible in theory, but you're just being put in such a massive disadvantage on a difficult run like that is usually just not really worth bothering. So yeah, it's partially that. At least you can like sort of spam the starts for this issue, but for the bedroll it takes a while to find out. Makes it sort of not work. Yeah. Like I like the idea of outer loper, but I would actually or outer noga or whatever outer challenges, but I would do it a no bedroll challenge and just or like snow shelter only challenge for sleeping. That would make it even harder. That would be like pretty hard because it takes time to build snow shelters, right? Like it would be pretty brutal, but it's an option. It usually just restarted FA and transfer pass starts, yeah. And I got even more far territory starts. Like I imagine standard pass start would not be good either. Zone of contamination, same. Basically anywhere in far territories, it just doesn't make sense. Oh nope. It just... I wonder if you could delete your profile. What happens on random starts? Probably nobody knows this. I don't think anybody tested. But if you have not discovered the far territories, like you can't choose them, right? When you start a new run on Stalker, for example.
Something behind.
Can you even spawn there randomly? Probably not, right? So you could delete your profile, so that, or like, you know, back it up, so that the game thinks you have never been to far territories, and maybe you just like save yourself some time, spamming the crappy regions. If you have to spam 50 stars to get around, it's not really a challenge, yeah. I mean, it is a challenge, it's just like, it's a design flaw, right? This is something that a lot of challenges struggle with in TLD. Lots of challenges that require spamming, either because they're hard or because they're like, the early game is very RNG heavy, lots of speedruns, right? It's, yeah. I had fun doing stuff like that for a while, like I did it for Hunted Part 1 speedrun, where I got like the best time, but that was such a grindy thing to do, honestly. It was only better because I usually just lurked in the stream while doing it, you know, myself. So it was like sort of watching the stream while also grinding the challenge, and it made it a little doable. But Hunted Part 1 was especially bad because you get like a minute-long cutscene at the start of the challenge, right? You get the bear mauling, so you have to watch it every freaking time. And like, if it's windy, you want to do a speedrun, you know, you get headwind, that's it, it's over. You have to restart. Like, you're not doing a headwind run in the speedrun, right? So sometimes you just yeeted it right at the start, and you had to watch the entire freaking cutscene just to yeet the run. It was soul sucking. I don't know, I don't want to do that again. Yeah, don't even get me started on Hunted one, man. It's so bad. Like, yeah, I'm done with speedruns, honestly. I had my speedrun era, right? I did the As the Dead Sleep, like the glitchy run. I did As the Dead Sleep in like 4 hours. It was exploit heavy, but I did it. It was basically Pilgrim settings. It was back when there was this glitch that led to select settings on custom challenges. So I just like selected the chillest settings and just completed the entire freaking thing. I think you can still see it, right?
Might have to drop some gear.
Where do you see the fastest time? No, you cannot see it, only when you finish the challenge, yeah. But I do have a video on it. There's the one where he got no bedroll in Mountain Town, finally got the one at the little island Bleak, and yeah, and got killed by Aurora Team Brawls. Yeah, like Bleak Island was usually the backup. I don't know, it was the backup region for outdoor bedrolls. Because you had like 75% chance, right? And if you didn't get a bedroll there, and you got like a crappy spawn in all the other regions, then you were done. And that was a huge problem, like, yeah, bedroll position, that was not great. Dark Walker speedrun, yeah. I've never done that one, that's like the most popular category, but I did prefer the in-game time speedruns over IRL time. It's totally different, right, to run Dark Walker. It's more like the traditional speedruns in most other games. It's all about IRL time. So, like, you have to pass time in-game to regen your speed and stuff like that. Stuff you would never do otherwise. It is interesting, but yeah, like, I don't know. I'm sort of through with speedruns, so I'm also really happy that this tournament is not a speedrun, finally. This is the first non-speedrun tournament ever since I started streaming, right? So even if the meta evolved to be like beachcombing grind, I still prefer it over spamming starts for a speedrun tournament, to be honest. It's a nice change of pace. I hope there will be more survival-focused speedruns in the future. I hear a weather change. I hear crows. I don't think we're getting a blizzard. all these difficult challenges you
Like
enjoy watching,
dropping
but you
in
don't
this
want to try them
gear.
yourself too hard. Yeah, like I'm sure I could eventually grind out Nope or whatever to a success, but yeah, like the start of it and in general the bedroll thing doesn't appeal to me. Most runs end before you get to craft a bow, from what I've seen, right? And that's the problem with me. Like bow crafting over and over, it gets very repetitive. The most fun part of Nope is once you have the bow, and then the challenge really starts. I would play that. I would enjoy that, but yeah, with the bow, it's just not quite. Those first few days of survival, there's so much RNG to it. And it got a little more complicated now, right? Because like with all the new OP stuff, on a difficult challenge like that, there's sort of an unwritten rule that all the new powerful content is sort of not available. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to touch ptermigans on Nope and stuff like that. And like ptermigans are not even really new content anymore, right? But like they're powerful. Like the insulations really help, so it makes sense. But it sort of complicates it further to like keep track of all that. Like I wouldn't even know what all the rules are on Nope. The other outer one was at the back of the dam, so
Too
yeah,
heavy.
Winding River. And Winding River, you couldn't go through the dam, so this was another interesting rule, right? Like, I understand why it's there, you're not allowed to enter buildings, but you are allowed to pass through indoor caves, so Winding River was like the weirdest spot in the map on outer challenges, because you have to go all the way through Pleasant Valley, and it's a dead end, basically. You are not allowed to go through the window, so that was crazy, yeah. That was basically a no-go. Right, if you got that bedroll, that was loot table 4. I do remember that. That's a loot table 4 bedroll. You know you don't get any proper bedroll in Mr. Lake. And I think you had like a 50% chance for bedroll in Mr. Lake or something, because the other one was also inside. So yeah. Ptermigans, flags, yeah, the recipes and all that, right? Like if you could heal with recipes, yeah. Obviously it would take away from the difficulty, and it was supposed to be like super hard. I'm curious what the new custom settings will bring eventually, because if they really give us the ability to control like all the bells and whistles, then the newest hardest thing you will be able to come up with will be unplayably difficult, but you know, it'll be like no go hour misery. They will not really be comparable, I think. Like if you can just tune down weather to like way lower than low power misery, that even fires don't protect you or whatever. You know, 4 cold fire and you're still cold, like, yeah, then you're just not gonna survive for very long. Let me drop the hide before I forget.
I need to drop something.
Resident Pit was eventually able to beat Nob. He figured out how to place a snow shelter next to the workbench and craft inside it. Yeah, the Muskeg one, right? Yeah, I think Fish has a clip for it. I saw it on Won's stream as well. I remember once watching Fish's clip, or maybe it was Pete's clip, I don't know. I think it was Fish's clip on how to place it, or maybe it was a video, but yeah, like I remember that part. Yeah, that is pretty neat, right? That is pretty neat. But I'm sure even without it, like it will be doable. It's just it would take longer because it's such a crazy grind. The early game, so many runs you just don't get to do anything, and this sort of shortened it. I'm sure it would have happened anyway eventually though. Am I out of accelerants or am I putting them here? I don't want to carry 3. Actually, I'm out. So, stash is starting to dwindle again. Stash is starting to dwindle. I also have way too many peas right now. I have 10, 15. So let's drop 5 of these. 2 of these, at least. Let's drop all the burdock. I actually do need to fix an arrow, right? We'll do that. We could actually make a travois with all these maples we got. We have some deer hides. So I could consider doing that. But the next thing I want to do... We have everything we need. I need to find the salt bag. It should be like here somewhere, right? We should be able... to make the meat curing box at last. I'll need the teas in Thunder Pass. Yeah. Well, let's see what we're gonna do in Thunder Pass, right? Because, like, I will probably want to reach the weather station. I don't know about the rest. Where's the salt bag? It's probably upstairs. I don't think it can be there. I hope it's here. I feel like the places where this spawns, they're like, they always have the salt bag somewhere. Don't know where. Maybe there. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that's a very hard to reach spot right now. Move these lockers in here somewhere. Oh my god, why are they single lockers? So annoying.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And let's fix this arrow. Oh, it's already getting dark. Oh, I would love an aurora right about now, because we are not even tired. I can't even sleep, man. What am I gonna do? There's my cracker stash. Oh man, we're set up quite nicely in here at this point. We got pretty much everything. Brought some extra red flares too. Alright, I may as well start this, but I won't be able to do the whole thing. And let me bring some food before I start, because I'll probably be hungry overnight. Let's take some more meat. Oh, what's up with all these small pieces? There we go.
All this gear is slowing me down.
There it is, the meat curing box. I can't believe we're doing this. Let's just do for as long as we can. Yeah, too dark. Too dark. We could try and sleep and hope an aurora shows up or something. Or maybe a blizzard. I'll do like 3 hours. We don't really need to recover, so... Oops. Yeah, I could make a fire, but like, you know, doesn't hurt sleeping right now, I guess. Because we'll have some energy. But can't sleep for much more. We have so many matches, I could probably just do that, yeah. Let's fully regen our energy, so I'll do 1 more hour. And I think we'll have to start a fire. I was hoping to get like free light with an aurora. But that didn't happen. There was no blizzard as far as I know. So I guess we start a fire. There are some things we want to cook anyway, so it's not actually all that bad. Yeah, 57 days. We're going 57 strong. Just entering another dry period, I feel like. Hopefully we'll get a blizzard today. Gonna have to be taking, yeah, Beshor Pill Beshor soon. Thank you, Sarah. Let's not use fur, right? We need it.
That did it.
I think I have one spare, but let's be careful there. I could use the cedar probably. I don't need that anymore. And what do we got here? I guess I can eat this already. I'm gonna cook more meat. We still have some raw stuff outside. I was worried about my stash yesterday, but look at all these pills. That's basically what we found today. And everything's full. Like, look.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, okay. Look at the meters. I'll take one of these as well. Like, we're totally capped on everything. We're spoiled here. Both Saroshetis? Yeah, we had some generous people in chat today that they were kind enough to redeem them early enough already. So sad to say you missed some really nice ones. I don't really, I don't know. Okay, fine. Let's drop them. It's annoying to jiggle these, but who knows? We might get a blizzard by the time it ends, right? Which clips? Well, one of them was the Dark Walker one, right? That was the second one. Where, you know, Sarah plays Dark Walker and then she makes funny and cute sounds of being scared. What was the first one? I actually sort of don't remember. So I got half an hour. What was the first one? Was it the... I think it was one of the Hollow Knight clips where she just wanted a map. She said, I just wanted a map. Half an hour. Just wanted a map, yeah. 3 minutes. Hold on, I think we're gonna bug out the menu. I need to drop all these damn teas here. Before that happens. 46, 42. We can almost, I mean, we can kind of take the pills, but let me do another 45 minutes. Where is the damn bench? Then we take them. All right, go time.
Oh, come on.
And I need to take another bottle with me, so yeah. Stash is slowly dwindling, hopefully. That'll change. Let's see what the weather's like.
I might have to drop some gear.
Pretty much the same still. This is cooked. So 1.5, about half of it, 45 minutes or something, so. Okay, I took the pills. I did not mark it though. I did not mark it. Oh, please tell me this is the start of a blizzard I'm hearing. That'll be very nice. That's already sunrise. I can let the fire die, but I may as well. Oh yes. Oh, that's a blizzard. Very good timing. Very, very good timing. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. We can leave this in here. It's all good, I think. Or I could leave my piece warm. If it's a very short one. I'm willing to sacrifice one more coal. Or two even. One coal, maybe a couple more sticks. So we have 2 more hours on the thing. If the blizzard is like super short. But otherwise, I don't know. And I will keep the teas warm. I could prepare the
I'm gonna have to
flask.
leave something behind.
I could prepare the flask. Take 2 more coal with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I might forget the flask if I do this though, but let's see. Hope I won't. And do I have any meat left? I do not. But I can't go outside anymore, so let's do it this way. It's no good you're horizontal at this hour. Oh, are you tired? I mean, it is already kind of late, yeah. And it's freaking Monday. Tomorrow, right? So let's finish this. 45 minutes. I'll have this beauty. Let's freaking go. Is it in here? It's in here. Do I place it? Right here. Oh yeah. I think it's the other way around, right? Yeah. Hold on. We're customizing here. It needs to look cozy. Yeah, I have some venison. I think it might still be good for curing, but I can't go outside. Let me dump some more salt. So yeah, we're doing more than fine with salt. We still have 2 kilos left here. I have like another 5 plus here. Beautiful stuff indeed. Oh man. We're curing meat on Pill Poppin' Pilgrim. Can you believe that? Next up is maybe Travois. Like, I could even start it. I know what else to do. But, you know, I don't want the Travois to start decaying just yet. Because it's, like, we don't really need it right now. I could pre-craft a part of it and not finish it. I think it'll be fine. Like, I think it resets back to 100 once you finish it. Hopefully. So I guess we could try. We got 1 hour left on the fire. Some more water. Yeah, for carrying painkillers, we're gonna find so many. If our luck from today continued, I would not be surprised. Is this everything? Yeah, okay, perfect. So it's 3 hours though. Yeah, let's do it for 1 hour. And the blizzard ended. Oh, too bad we didn't get to use a torch. I should have probably put a few more sticks, because the fire just ended. I should have probably put a few more sticks, but it's fine. I'll take the hot tea. I don't think we have anything else warmed up, but I'll take most of this, except the tea. Already have one. Eat some. Yeah, I need to leave the in-progress Travois here, right? That'll probably be a good idea. Also, oh no, okay, how do I store it? Can I store it here? That's the annoying thing about the Travois. Shares the same button. I wish you could just like drop it, you know? Undeployed. That's the one thing that I find very annoying with the Travois. Alright. We have 1 pill. Should be enough, I think. Should be enough. 29 kilos. I feel like I'm heavy. I have 3 prepared burdock. Okay, I will drop the meat. I'm not taking that with me. I will drop the meat and the rest is fine. So, I guess beachcombing time. Hopefully we'll get lucky. I wanna see. if another drought is starting, or if it was an outlier the last time. So this might be fine, right? I just can't go inside. Yeah, we'll have time. We'll start curing them when we come back. Yeah, imagine if our stash was so big. Like, if our luck from today continued, eventually it will be a thing. If I average like 3 painkillers every trip, it will be so crazy. So this whistle was running on sunrise. We still have like 20 hours. And I think the weather's changing to... Oh, I see you. I see you. He sees me. Nice. Bear code helped. Sneaky. I didn't even smell, man. Yeah, 3+ bottles I would very much like. I'm willing to accept 3+ bottle. I'm not gonna be mad at the game if I get 3 bottles. Too bad about the wind picking up, so I kind of need a tea. Is this still hot? It is. Let's drink the green one. It's still 100 calorie teas. When did I make these? I don't get it. I thought they would increase in calories. It's kind of strange. Okay, now the weather's changing. I can hear the crows. Honestly, there's not much loot here. It's weird. Almost nothing in here. Kind of strange. I wonder how that happened. Oh, let's go. Oh. What a start. What a start. That's what I like to see. We're in heaven. And the wind died down right away because we rolled fog, right? So it killed the weather change, the wind change, I mean. Very nice. I love when that happens. I'll take the stick. Man, imagine ice skates. How quickly could Beach come with that? As if this wasn't OP enough. Yeah, we get some light fog. Usually, after snowfall in Desolation Point, that's like the Desolation Point specific weather pattern. There's almost always light fog after snowfall, including blizzards. There is a bug that sometimes like prevents the Desolation Point pattern from happening if you roll the weather inside. And I feel like we rolled it inside, so so I guess it was just pure RNG this time that we got this nice foggy weather. But this is perfect. Visibility is great. Middle of the day, pretty warm. Oh, come on. I probably don't need any more fur, but still gonna take it just in case. You know, maybe we'll just want to build some shelves for our pills or something. That we can hold them at the right spot. Yeah, more black and white film. I would love to find one bottle of painkillers from the suitcases. We looted so many. That's the one thing we've not been very fortunate with. It's the container RNG. I found one painkiller from suitcases in the first run, and it went only like 14 days. But still, nothing on this one. Plus 32. It still feels kind of cold considering it's midday, but like minus 37. Still popping carpenter, yeah. Gotta pass the time somehow, right? And like meat, cured meat will help us. Cured meat will help us. I do not want to rely on it too much because we also have to manage scurvy, right? And I feel like we are drinking fewer teas now that we have like the warmest clothing possible. But I mean, we still need them. We're going to Blick Inlet and all that. And bird keeps respawning. Cattails keep respawning. We got all these fish. So like we can definitely afford to eat some cured meat every now and then. Just don't want to eat it every day because yeah, then 20 days from then we'd get some scurvy risk. I mean, once I cook all of this, yeah, holy crap, like who needs fishing, right? All this fish, I may as well add another one. This is probably the most fish I have anywhere. This little section here, it's just crazy. Probably could use the wood as well to somehow cook these guys. Just taking it all. I guess it would have been fast to just pick it all up and drop it once, but whatever. We'll be needing another tea, I think. Kind of sucks that we're wasting the healing portion. Maybe I should just freeze for a bit. Like, we're doing so well condition-wise. You don't even need the condition recovery. If you don't watch this, they nerf the beach command. I mean, it's powerful for the challenge, right? But like overall, don't get me wrong, it's still powerful. Beach coming still powerful, but they haven't touched it for 2 years, which I'm a little surprised. Like, I have done some science when it came out, and I was just like posting pics on forums and stuff. They never changed it. Like the amount of stuff I found in 50 Blizzards there. From what I can tell, it hasn't changed one bit, right? Maybe the bug, or like, you know, bugs like modified it a little bit. I'm not sure if the bug was there at the start. It was also different when I was testing it, right? Because when you're like testing it with cheats, so you don't really go inside. I wouldn't have noticed the bug anyway if it was in the game because of that. I do have sticks. Okay, I'm probably not gonna bother with these torches. But yeah, Beachcoming is definitely OP, but the Trader is even more OP. Trader's crazy. I think Trader is where it needs to be on Voyager, right? For Voyager, it suits perfect, and they tend to like, I guess that's like the base-ish game mode. It's just insane that there's absolutely no difference besides like some trust gain from trading between difficulties. Like, that's not enough. I feel like higher difficulties need to have fewer trades and more expensive trades and all that. Like, I don't know, the low per equivalent of traders is like, he has like 3 items to trade every day, or 2, and they are like kind of pricey, you know. Definitely not the current prices, at least not for most. It is kind of strange. I'm glad it is on low per, right? Like, I don't like when low per misses out on mechanics, but the prices are insane. I'm just glad they made the prices renewable at least. Like, that was the other thing I was worried about. I'd rather have an OP mechanic, because you can always choose to not use it. I'd rather have an OP mechanic than a limited mechanic. That was the #1 thing I was worried about with Trader, and they did handle that well, so I'm glad. Pretty much nothing you can trade for, or would want to trade for regularly, other than like one-time recipes. Pretty much nothing requires non-renewable items to trade. Originally the matches cost firelogs, which was ridiculous. I think maybe Hinterland thought firelogs were renewable or something. Because I don't know why they did that. That was such a crazy trade. So like I prefer having these super cheap matches to what was before on release for the firelogs, but I wish it was like more expensive, you know, just like better balanced. And they even said they would balance it, but just never did. Do I risk this way instead of the goat? Like, visibility is good. We're not tired. We're high condition. We have a bow. Let's see. Even have a bunny shield. We're fine. Yeah, no big boat, but who knows? We might get one, yeah. Oh, a doe. Well, I would love the hide, but honestly, we're not that desperate, and I would rather prioritize beachcoming. Yeah, like all of the new stuff they released is insane. Like, Cougar clothing. Cougar claw knife is such a huge upgrade. You can still die to like an aura wolf if you're super unlucky. It is possible. I did a bunch of testing. I don't think you can die to a regular wolf anymore, and that's a huge game changer, right? That was like one of the hardest things about Loper historically. Like, you can have, you know, Lydian clothing. You can even be rested. You get an unlucky struggle, you die. So you really, like, every struggle is a roll for death. Even if you're properly prepared, it's not like high, but you know, it's non-zero, and that's bad. And with the Kugel knife, it's already 0, so unless you're already low condition or something, right? But that's something you can control. The outcome of the struggle, not so much, other than like preventing them. So that really helps with wolf deaths, which are the most common death. Man-eating banana, welcome in. Can you exchange pills with Sutherland in this challenge? Not in this challenge because the trader is banned. Yeah. If you could use the trader, it'll be even easier to go forever because you can buy such a large amount, right? The pills are super cheap. You can buy 10 bottles at a time, and I think it costs some feathers, birch bark, and water, right? So we would have like hundreds of pills by now, probably. Well, not really, because it does require high trust, right? So we'll probably still not unlock it, actually, but it will be on the way. I think by day like 65, we'll probably have the pills unlocked, and then you could definitely go forever, yeah. So like the trader is on purpose turned off for the challenge. But beachcombing was enabled, so we're kind of leaning into that. When you did a birch-only challenge, you found it so easy that it kind of broke the game. Yeah. Like, I think when Birchman was created, there was a lot less birch in the game, right? So like right now, it's still kind of challenging, of course, but it's not that hard. If you know the game, it's like pretty chill. And when it came out, I think it was a lot tougher because you really had to manage it properly. Like there was, how many, right? There was Mr. Lake, Ravine Forest, but you got so many with the new region, like Ash Canyon alone, Blick Inlet, those newer ones. They have extra forests. Now beachcombing, right? Beachcombing is also a great increase to Birchberg because I think it always used to have Birchberg, but the respawn timers for beachcombing were very low before they revamped it. But yeah, like the game's definitely a lot easier. I feel like they partially didn't mind doing it on Loper because they introduced Misery, so they were like, okay, if Loper becomes a little easier, whatever. People can still like bump it up if they really want to, or they can get used to the new easier Loper, or they can use custom or whatever. But yeah, like overall it definitely got a little easier, or a lot easier even. I still think Trader is the single biggest. Oh, they could call it power creep. I feel like it's just like poorly balanced for Loper, but yeah, the other things also make a lot of difference. Just starting from thermic and insulation, really. Like, it made E-wraps. You know, E-wraps used to be so rare. You used to feel so happy finding one. Then they could give you insulation, which you can craft like super early. You don't need to cure heights. You don't need a bow. And you get a really powerful item. And they used to actually decay even slower. Like the inner insulation, from what I tested, if you were inside and wearing this, it didn't decay at all after 50 days. I don't think it decayed like at all, whatever. Only if you were outside maybe, right? Or obviously in Blizzard if it was on the outer slot. But inside, I literally just like passed 50 days with cheats on fast modes, and it was still at 100%. It was crazy. They did nerf this, but it's still decaying pretty damn slowly. Like you can still see, I did mend this one, but this one, right, 97. So it's like still slower than most clothing, which is kind of crazy. Definitely slower than the E-Wrap too. Introduce the new maps which are harder than the base game maps. Yeah, true. But they also give some good rewards. But overall, yeah, they are definitely like challenging maps. I'm glad they made some harder maps. Give us a new challenge because like yeah, living in Thunder Pass it really feels like the ultimate challenge. I was kind of dreaming of a challenge like a region like Thunder Pass. A long time before it released, I was thinking like, yeah, it'd be cool to have this super cold mountain region with caves going through it. And it would just be like super cold at the peak, and they actually did it. It was really nice. It's not very livable, it's a pain to reach at the edge of the entire map, but it's a really cool region. I'm curious about the Wintermute episode 5 maps. Like, I don't think they can go much harder than Blackrock in terms of Wintermute maps. Because you don't get a lot of the new convenient stuff on Wintermute. Then again, Wintermute is not permanent, so they might be able to tune it up. But I feel like Perseverance Mills, it doesn't make sense if it's like a very difficult map, right? Ooh, we're getting a sudden weather change. Like Perseverance Mills has to be at most like an intermediate map. It's a large settlement and all that. Did we get any more bottles? I have not seen any in Crumbling. And this is supposed to be a lucky day, right? So... let's see, I expect more than one bottle. One bottle is not even really lucky if you're doing 4 regions. That's like still a bit below average, I would say, from my experience. It's not bad, right? I mean, you still got a bottle, but... it's almost like expected if you beachcomb 4 regions, like one bottle is like almost like, yeah.
Could end up being useful.
There it is. 2 bottles already starts being nice though. Can't wait for episode 5. Yeah, I'm really curious. I'm worried they will delay it again or something because they've been struggling with PS memory issues. I know how much it affected them, but I'm worried it was quite a bit. I just really wanted this year, you know. December will be perfect. I don't need it earlier, but... I really want to play it. 3 to 4 new regions is what they said. Well, not directly, but basically heavily implied. So much to explore. It's always so good, right? It's been a while, like... Thunder Pass is almost 15 months old now, which is still pretty new, but I'm just craving the new map, you know, even if it's like on story mode. It's so nice. Roadbeard, welcome in. Perseverance Mills will have pack of timber cougars. I feel like there won't be cougars in episode 5 because of the code split, right? I'm curious how that's gonna be handled. A lot of the things we are used to in survival just won't exist in story mode, like cooking recipes, flasks, and what else. Probably, I don't know, I don't think it has the hand coverings, right? Or harvesting animations. I don't think that's in story mode at all right now, and I'm not so sure they will be adding it, which just kind of defeat the purpose of the code split, right? If they're just gonna be porting it over. Yeah, it's DLC. Then we're definitely not gonna see it, yeah, because like 2 different DLCs that will really complicate everything. I don't think they will want to like move stuff from base game to Intermute. I could still see, but from the Far Territories DLC to Intermute, yeah, there won't be any cougars for sure. So that's the thing, right? Like, if they want to port a Wintermute region to survival, it's probably like at least 30 to 40% harder now than it was when they did it with Blackrock. All the extra stuff with the code split, right? Rebalancing the loot, changing the wildlife to support ptarmigans, cougars, cooking recipe spawns, maybe a transmitter, shortwave caches, trader radio. None of this will probably be in those regions for Wintermute, and they have to add it if they want it on survival. So like, I hope they will add them, but it's probably gonna take them longer than Blackrock did, which was 3 months. So I wouldn't be surprised if it took them like up to a year to pour those 3 regions. After, oh, I almost missed this. It's gonna be a long wait. So yeah, I just want to hear their official stance after Wintermute. I don't think they will comment on it before that. Yeah, at least 1 coastal region, right? And if it's in the northern part of the map, I feel like this part of the map could really use coast as well, because coast is just OP, right? In this game, coast is OP. And it sucks that it's all on one side of the map, because it like affects the map balance, and it affects like where you want to make your main base and which areas you visit late game, which areas you revisit. It's just a fraction of the game you are visiting late game compared to early game, and it's a shame. It's a shame with so many great locations. I just want more motivation to revisit HRV, Far Territories, Ash Canyon, Blackrock, you know. I'm gonna go there late game, but like other than sightseeing or mapping, there's not much. There's very little reason. At most you could do like a birch run or a coal run, right? Ash Canyon at least has a lot of birch. You could go there for that if you're really stocking up. But that's about it. That's a spray paint. Another spray paint. Freaking hell. Where's all the painkillers, man? Trying to not have many things in story mode. It's not acceptable to not add new maps to survival. Yeah, like I can understand it only if it doesn't make logical sense. Like if it's not for all 3 maps, right? If they don't add any of the 3 maps, I'll be very disappointed for sure. But if there's like a mainland map that's a part of Wintermute episode 5, or if there's like something super linear, or it would somehow not fit into survival, I'm fine, right? For example, Keeper's Pass North, they really should not have added that. That was just a cutscene area at the start of episode 4. It doesn't really add much of value. There should have been Keeper's Pass South, that's a nice transition. The ice cave, and then maybe the waterfall area of Keeper's Pass North. Just, you know, the linear canyon area should never have been in the survival. I feel like it's a waste of waste of time to go through there. There's no value in it. But yeah, like survival is where the replayability is at, right? So I really hope. I don't wanna explore the new regions in too much depth in Winter Mid, so I can get another shot at them in survival if they add them. Yeah, lots of ptarmigans, but then again, there's a lot of regions that have it, right? So it's not irreplaceable. But if you're really going heavily into ptarmigans, it might make sense, yeah. Yeah, the one thing that's good about the coast, like, balance, is at least there's no ptarmigans here. If there's at least one thing that's missing, that you have to leave the coast for, it's ptarmigans. We did find one painkiller, Sarah. It was all the way at DP. Basically right at the start by her Hibernia, and nothing since. So I'm hoping for some more. Doesn't hurt that we go Keeper's North, it gives us another path. Yeah, but it could have been Keeper's Path South and then just Blackrock, right? They could have just made it one transition. I'm just not a big fan of linear paths. Like, Orange Branch Line is not really adding much value on its own. I'm glad it's there, but they could have made it more square, you know, like maybe expand the area around the lake. Make it like Transfer Pass is a good transition because it's it doesn't feel like you're just walking linearly. You can sort of explore the area, even if it's tiny, right? I like transitions like that, and Keeper's Pass South is good too. It's not exactly linear. Like you got the river, you got a fishing hut there. I'm just not a big fan of Keeper's Pass North. It's like my least favorite area in the game because of how insanely linear it is, and there's nothing in it, right? Like, at least Orange Branchland has like some wolves and rabbits and whatever, but the canyon area in Keeper's Pass North, it has no resources and it has no wildlife. I think there's like one rabbit in the canyon or something, maybe some stones, and that's it. So it's just kind of, it makes Blackrock, to me it makes Blackrock feel like a dead-end area. Just, you know, you can access it from Timberwolf Mountain, and you really have to want to go to Keeper's Pass, maybe just to loot it once, but like, it's so much longer than the cave transition. Oh my god. Double looker is the worst thing you can get here, honestly. It's so much work, man. So much work getting there. Holy crap. So annoying. But lockers can have painkillers, so we have to check. Either way, I'm hoping for at least one, but hopefully more new regions being added to survival. And who knows, maybe they'll give us new regions after Wintermute, right? Like, I know they're focused on Black Frost, but I wouldn't mind if they fleshed out the map a little bit more. The region between Bleak Inlet and Broken Railroad, I would love a region there. It would improve that part of the map so much, especially if it was coastal as well. Because it would sort of give you another alternative for beachcombing. Because Bleak Inlet really feels like, yeah, like I'm doing it on this challenge, right? Because we're so desperate for painkillers, but on a normal run, why would you go beachcomb there unless you are already there and just wanna check? If we're doing beachcombing, you usually stop here. Yeah, it could even be a DLC, yeah, single region DLC. The only problem with single regions DLCs is you kind of cannot combine them, right? Like far territories, they would have to like be connected to a base game region, because then you would end up in a situation where you connect one DLC region to another DLC region, and you would have to own one DLC to buy another DLC, and it would become quickly complicated. Someone would buy the DLC that requires a different DLC and it wouldn't work, and it'd be like, what's going on? Yeah, we can do this. Oh my god, more film. This is the second black and white film I found today in a suitcase. If only we had this kind of luck for painkillers. I don't think they'll do any big update after episode 5. I think there will be feature updates still, but not many, yeah. Like, I think they will shift their focus to Black Frost. Like, I just don't see a team that size supporting 2 games fully. It's just coming, right, at some point. It's also costing them a lot of pain, I think, to, like, update TLD with new stuff. Because more and more stuff seems to break each time they do it. I just hope they polish the game a little bit before they stop updating. Yeah, Black Rose is the next big update, yeah. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. I wouldn't mind if this game still got some more love. You know, like, DLCs is a way, because, yeah, region DLCs, it would still give them money, so it would help them fund Black Rose and everything. And whatever comes after. Like, they could do a far territory-sized DLC again, but just for the regions, right? No tails, no new items. Literally just, like, more stuff to explore. Would be cheaper, and it would take them much less to do that. Like, they could definitely do it in a year with, like, a fraction of their team. When you think about not having to balance any of the new mechanics that they often have to, like, reapply each region. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, 10 years ago when they were adding new regions, they needed to add so few things to it. They were adding, like, Pleasant Valley. Back then, there were... what is this? There were no caves even, I think. Like, these small ones, right? There were a couple buildings there, a couple items. Barely any animals. Like, there were no moose, there were no bears even, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe with PB they already released bears. But, like, way fewer things to worry about. Oh boy. Oh, he was close. Yeah, maybe if they release the mod support, right? Let's see if we'll have any, like, mod map maker. Because I know they've been working... the mod team has been working on the modded maps, right? And I think it's, like, way harder for them to do them because they don't have the official tools. They've still done a great job with them, but there's, like, a lot of stuff that breaks too. Like, I remember it was not really snowing when I was exploring one of the mountain pass map. Like, it was snowing, but it was not snowing. So you could only tell because of the, like, the weather how it looked, right? It was kind of like fog, but much less foggy. Like, the visibility was a lot better than even in fog, and it was, like, different color palette. But it was actually snowfall. You were getting wet and everything. You just couldn't see the snow. And I imagine, like, stuff like this would be a lot easier to fix if we had the tools. And imagine, like, how many people will try to make their new maps, right? I'm sure 95% will be, like, super crappy and low effort. But it would be nice to have access to it. If they don't want to focus on TLD anymore after episode 5, they should just outsource map making. Yeah. I would love if we had, like, the access to this stuff, because imagine the maps we could make. And in general, mods, right? Like, modding tools. Alright, let's end it here. I don't think we'll continue to Blick Inlet. Our luck has sort of run out. We only had 1 pill, so we don't need to push it. We exhausted our luck for today, but we made a mid-current box, so still great progress. Who is on? Oh, a couple people. I see Weba doing PPP, so I guess that's the logical choice for today. And I will probably see you on Tuesday. So the thing next week, right? Next week I cannot stream during the weekend, so there won't be many streams. There'll definitely be a usual Wednesday one, and I'm probably gonna get a bonus one Tuesday afternoon, same time as Wednesday, right? It's during the week, but yeah, I'll try to get the bonus in because after Wednesday I might not be able to stream until another Wednesday. Maybe I'll get one on Sunday, but yeah, we'll see about that. So probably see you Tuesday and maybe tomorrow in Sarah's streamy, right? Ruak and Street, thank you for the bits, and Pickle, thank you for the raid. Said, Sarah, BB8, Rootbeard, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Schmooches.